How many did you do, Jamie?
3.
Wow. Good job.
Because 3 would put us over what it would be worth for instead just grabbing a wobble ball but it's outside the field. So.
Can you go a little bit more?
Sure. Okay, how about this? How long does it take to grab a wobble ball? Can't do that with this setup.
If you can grab a wobble ball in under 30 seconds, that's pretty good. Alright. Got it? Okay.
Oh no.
We
I'm trying to figure out how to undo everything that Houston did.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Houston.
Yeah, I can come back on.
Yeah, it's in your brain, I think. So.
One more guy. 13.
No, it's just that. So Houston was trying to, you know,
upper right.
have the arm hold in a position, but because the robot is the way it is, it just shakes at that position. And if you shake while holding the wobble ball, you'll drop it.
Got
So
it? Yep.
that's more points to get the wobble ball.
Go to 1. Alright, I think this is chapter. So now we need to test that.
I will try some. Is there any way you guys can move towards the other side?
Give us like 2 minutes.
Okay. No worries. I'm just.
Yeah, we need to probably clean this up and
I guess we do have 4 hours still. I'm acting like it's the last minute.
we're not quite at that point.
Yeah.
We're at the point where no more major changes. Okay. I don't think so. Nothing special.
So you
Here's what this running
need to lift it up a little.
really what we want to be watch ahead of what I was doing with the really running position.
Yeah, started.
Yeah. Got it. You want the robot? Houston.
No, I was going testing your. You don't want it to touch the ground, but it needs to be like right above it. That's low. What's this? It's touching the ground. The ring hits the box before it actually hits the.
That's fine. We don't have an issue.
You need to cut the box back.
Can do.
So let's try to launch it, I guess.
As I say, because we get to start with loaded, and so.
It's not engaging.
We
No.
have to survey.
Okay.
Your hands free of things. I can push this thing if you.
Is it conservative on there? Yeah. Just figure out
Oh no.
So this wasn't high enough.
this chain slack again. We have to see if we can get one link off of there.
Yeah, something moved. I see what moved. I see what's going on with the chain. It's this thing. this thing that popped up is just the
That should be how it was.
washer popped up. Motor.
Okay, there might be a hacky solution. We can run a screw down the side, right? And that'll just at least keep it from popping up. Or like a bar.
Let's try to, I want to see the fire again, then we got some power out of it that one time.
Imagine we got that from the video. Get hot.
Is it running the correct way?
Yeah.
No. What? I didn't know
Sorry about that. That's my bad. So that was why it wasn't working before, it was going the wrong way. It was like throwing it back, because I was
Yeah, because these are
worried about the box.
Yeah, forward and back are just switched on this room.
Yep. Okay. Well,
Try it one more time. Power, washer,
We should absolutely make a replacement cardboard thing. Well, I feel like it will disintegrate no matter what we do.
I
So if
don't
we
know.
have a way to just quickly switch that out, that'd be cool.
I don't know what's perfect, but
Let's try it one more time.
alright, Jamie, watch out.
Oh my gosh,
James,
I don't like that.
we'll need somebody
Move the
to put this
camera first.
cardboard higher,
Yeah.
like that.
Sorry.
You guys do it again?
Sick.
One last.
What? That was so cool. Are you kidding? Alright, I'm gonna see if I
It
can
has
aim it.
way enough power.
Cool, but nobody got to see it.
This is one of those things that needs iteration to get right, and 30 hours is
Yeah. That's okay. Look, the whole point of this whole thing is to get ideas in the team's heads.
You
yeah.
wanna go for a power shot?
Yep, that's what I'm going for.
Those are the power shots, but we'll go for it. Went in, oh, that's, no, we were,
The wrong one,
we're
but
saying we were blue.
Yeah, that's the one you're going for.
yeah.
But it got, well, it got it with authority.
Yeah, try a full field shot.
Right? Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
how far can we get?
We just save this baby. This guy's going all the way over here. Take a break, buddy.
So the problem is when you do tip it too far up, that causes problems inside of here. So that is an issue. So I need somebody to hold this, but you need to hold that higher.
Maybe on the other side?
Even higher. Like that, yeah, right there.
Really?
Oh, no, other side, Jack.
You're,
Don't do anything to that, Jamie.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the sound I heard, that was the cardboard touching the wheel.
Last sound? Yeah, it's dropping too much, I think.
Dos puntas, no?
But,
That's just too cool. Like, regardless,
yeah.
that works. I'm proud of that.
I'm talking.
It's a cool mechanism. I don't think we're gonna be scoring any points with it during the game today, but
Watch us! What are you doing?
That's like,
well, we got 4 hours.
if
so
we had months to work on this would
Yeah.
be the coolest thing ever. I think that we're gonna
We
need,
have
so
4 hours.
the
Let's
next
take
thing we
some
need
over.
is instead of somebody's finger, we need a servo.
Yep.
I think there may be an easier way to do that.
Okay.
Instead, just add cardboard in the back, and then it can't go as far back. But then
sometimes there's issues because you see how we slowly like have to rev it up. If we just hit it, go, things are gonna fall apart. And the fact that we have to slowly rev it up, it'll push it out before it gets to power.
Yep.
So we need to we need to rev it up and then push it into them.
The other thing I think we need to do is if we poke holes in the side and then put a zip tie
Right, that's
to
what
hold it like kind of
to bring it up
the right
higher.
spot, I think that's the best way to do that. So, okay, yeah, let's do it. What do we? Who wants to work on what?
Jimmy, did you test the baby?
No, I didn't. I'll
Okay.
do that real quick.
But Houston, he was gonna fix the problem from the other robot.
Oh yeah. So I just did that, and that's what she's testing.
Okay.
But we'll zip tie. Where's the? These are probably the.
I would really like to constrain everything to that half the field, so then we have this half clear for testing, so we don't have to.
Actually,
So yeah, we should start
Like that.
thinking of, because I don't think we're at a point where it's like, oh, we're gonna need this huge C channel, or
Yeah.
so. I'm gonna start.
Yeah, honestly, I think these are all the parts we're gonna use for this, besides adding ends up being needed for the servo.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm moving this over.
Allows picking stuff up, so you can do that. But yeah, pick up the robot.
Yeah.
All right.
You don't have the corner.
Do we have what is our organization at this point? Are we just saying
We'll
for
keep
today?
as much rev in here, and we.
You need to go build it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, separate rev and go build. It's the big one right now. Technically, there is a go builder that is the linear slide that has already been kind of mixed up.
Yeah,
but it's still, most of the parts are still together.
All of the parts are here. It's just now. We'll keep these. We won't keep these.
These screws and stuff, I'm gonna find like light pieces in a bag. This is some of them.
That's it. If you want. Got a little bit.
I'll same shit. I took out the two obvious.
Because all I can go through these all in detail in the next few days. And we'll figure that out. Oh. Yeah. Forgot about the one casualty link. And assembling the chains on these things, we did have one link that we did casualty.
All set.
Here's red.
Really cool.
Actually, I don't think those are red.
Yeah, that's over temperature cartridge, so that's definitely not right. But it's okay. I'm gonna find an empty, fill the bag, and line up in the next.
That's his red pump.
Wait a second. This is another gear spoke. This is the thing that goes on the chain. Slightly larger,
Yeah, we saw that.
We actually tried it,
and it
but
doesn't work on either of these.
it
to
does,
reduce
but we
the
have to
size.
readjust the chain, and I don't wanna mess with that at this point. Because we have to take part of that off.
What are you thinking? Because it's bigger? Yeah.
Oh, it's all
The slack problem?
I think we did that, and it still had the attitude. Right? And if you want, it's just taking
That's
the
not
set
hard.
screw off.
But I would actually,
Well, no, because this doesn't have a set screw, right? Or, oh, it does, it's just these bigger ones, yeah.
I would probably put it but actually like lower the power slightly. Unless we could put it there, it'll actually
Increase the power.
raise
You really don't
the
need.
power slightly.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, we can wait, but so we can leave that one out just to think about it.
I'm gonna do testing with the wall ball real quick.
Okay. Less than 4 hours. Oh.
Yeah. Whew.
So this is what Houston and I was initially attempting to make.
1 second, guy.
That's, oh my god. Houston, you disabled the entire arm.
What? Alright, approved.
This is what Scooby was initially trying to do.
Yeah.
Reverts.
This wouldn't have worked just because These are stronger. To go build the parts in that case, make the tougher scoops because
You want
they
to
don't have
bend.
completely flat parts.
Yeah, I know. We were thinking about attaching cardboard to that piece. It didn't work mostly because of the angle. We couldn't get it at a good angle. The right angle.
No, and because I did the commit to push it, so that I shouldn't have done a commit. I should have had you just push your changes around and merge them on this side. Because now we've got that commit between us and the working state.
Let me, because I can just redo what I did pretty easily if you just want to revert back to that we did before.
I think that's probably what we need to do. Okay, so this is the exact point Jamie had everything functioning. We're going to reset current range here. Files won't change. No. Hard. File will be reverted.
Yes, you want the hard revert. Yeah, you definitely want a hard reset. That's what I need when I go back to an alternate. So.
I'm just staring at the keys and figuring out and reading it to see if there was anything worth doing there. But oof.
Good. You're good.
Okay, yeah, this looks better. Reserves better.
Open.
Yeah, go ahead and build it, take a photo, and then re-add my stuff.
I've got,
Well, just to verify this works, this should be the commit that we did last
do you
time.
have that open back? Oh. Okay. And then I think I'm with Bryson, finding the place that the camera can see the orange.
Yeah, I mean, if this starting
should also
position
think
is
you
reliable,
grab this
we're
if
not
you're gonna put it
going to
out.
prop super aggressive.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Sooner rather than later, otherwise we're gonna forget and it's gonna be crunch time and we're
Ready to
gonna
you,
not.
but you sounded confident, I believe.
Yes, whatever you're doing is excellent. That was,
There's a servo, so if we wanna try that out.
did you test
Yes.
the code that you
I also have a servo mount. Did you keep
That's
that?
okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I am now training a network, so the stream is going in
Oh, no.
about 2-3 frames. So,
What, you doing a real work, Bryson?
unfortunately, I decided that it would be appropriate for me to do a little bit of real work.
Oh, crazy. Too much.
It only took me a few minutes, and now I just have to sit and wait for the network to train for like 2 days. So we're good. Back to it.
2 days?
Can you make sure
What are you training?
Yeah.
the position never goes past a certain point?
101 is a backbone.
Oh, it's
Can
101,
we
okay.
Can we make Bryson do that?
That's pretty big.
So I can use a batch size of like 4.
It would be helpful.
Why are you using ResNet instead of DenseNet?
So you need to make sure that the arm motor starts in the roughly same position.
Mm.
I think this is yours. Or yours, actually.
There we go.
It's like, you have longer
That's fine.
than I realized.
That's fine.
Yeah. I think that would be,
That's totally.
you know,
Yeah, I was wondering if it was a quicker step. Do you need to continue?
here. Because we can use Taylor's with the servo on that one.
Cool.
Okay.
So the only other.
I have a servo with a connected.
Vicky would like to remind everybody to hydrate and check your posture.
Oh, that's a good idea. Posture.
Oh.
Community stretch, everybody. Community stretch. Oh.
My legs are killing me.
You. So you do this, and then you do this, but then you.
So just think of on like when your hands are in one spot here, they should be going opposite directions.
That's exactly what I think, yeah.
So one should be going forward,
So,
and one should be going
think about
backwards.
like this,
Yeah.
right? You can do this. And then just, and they should get to the same spot at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that.
You feel stretched?
Not as much as I should, but you know, better than a couple minutes ago. Second part of that, hydrate.
Oh yeah.
Glass of water, everybody.
Okay. Bryson, I know we've been ignoring you. However, I think the time has come to test the orange detector.
Okay, well I need to pull the code and re-add my debugging output then.
Okay, go ahead and do that. I'm gonna get some
We haven't
blood.
committed yet.
Wait.
I just did the revert, and that's all we'll.
Okay, I'm pushing.
Well, I think you have to commit because they just did a rebut, and the other
There's no
rebut is
change.
just school. Yeah.
So I'm just,
Pretty much.
Honestly, not bad.
This is where we are. There's one commit, two commits after us. This is where we were. I just reverted back to here.
okay.
And so master's up here. And
So if it yells at me like, hey, you need to pull, don't do that, we're gonna force
With
push.
authority,
something like that.
get full court.
It was like maybe we should do a video in the backyard too and just see
How far we can actually get it to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this doesn't reach past the thing, but I don't know how we're actually gonna get this to poke this doesn't reach past the middle.
Can we make that linear?
That's the exact same thing I said earlier.
How do we do that?
What you would do is remove the little bubble,
I guess I can just reset on my end.
maybe put a bulb in here, and then we put we're gonna change our slide
It should be commit DB7
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm sure
or
you
C5.
grabbed the best
Oh, wait,
one.
no,
I
before
did
that.
happen to have the best one when I grabbed it.
Oh.
Crashes in Android Studio.
Yeah, this is the
But you should, can you pull? Because I think what's on there right now is only the dead reckoning. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, if I pull, I just get up to date, so I'm gonna reset.
So yeah,
It
you
should
need
be,
the-
it should be reset.
ball. Right, if there's something that we can, like, I guess if we do this.
So it still says like behind origin master by 2 commits, so I don't think you push the reset.
So we have this here, right? And then
Okay, so what I want to do is go in here.
this is power up.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't wanna just get merge conflicts when I push this, so.
Yeah.
If we somehow just cover it up here, something like that. Yeah. I have to cut part of the side channel off, but if this have one ball joint here, and just have it have a hole here,
You won't get,
and then when this sticks forward, right? So you keep that here, you push forward, and that was a pook. But we only get from there,
You know, it's funny.
that hole
I
to
don't know if this will work.
across
Let's
that
see.
hole.
I'm
Yeah,
excited
so
to
that
find
there is
out.
how much we can push. So we have to have it long enough
If
so
not, I
that
can
that's
just
that.
tell you the 4 lines to change that you start doing by that way. And then you can commit that and then push. Or actually, if you look at my
All right, and made another. Never mind. I was gonna announce that we fixed everything.
So if you
But then
select
never mind.
commit to just see changes, you can also just manually add that to your account. Because it wasn't that many changes, it was just this.
Sure. I mean, the issue is the gross changes are still in there.
Yeah, into your current,
It looks like the little screws are what fit in here.
rather than like a different card won't have to.
That is
push
shaking
it.
testers.
Oh,
Where?
the other version of those guys. Where's your little? Am I correct? Yeah.
Okay, so we need the long one.
Mhm.
Problem is that doesn't. Is there one of those that does have a larger? Let's go back to basics. See if I get these. These. So then switch up here, but that means this is going to be actually mounted like up under here or something. But I don't know if the ring will actually fit. Yeah, the ring's not going to fit sort of in here. Go through. Maybe, but then the rotation. I guess what we do is we just have something sticking out of it, right? So
Yeah, so that kind of should be what Houston already did.
this here,
I think I understand
that,
that.
and then
Okay.
which is full. Right?
What if I just push? Because I also reset.
Yeah, try that. You okay?
But I haven't used that tool all day.
Brad doesn't understand what's going on.
Yeah, the tool is neither a little wrench or
So get push dash dash force.
Okay.
So I'm gonna force my changes through. So I hope that your repo is good.
Sure.
If not,
So is your working? Is the repo you're working with good? Because if so, you should do that set me just in case.
I have that. So you force push, right?
I'll do that now.
Okay.
use a different C channel, just understand what it is that we're doing here. With some
So it should
of that.
not do gen reckoning for 0, 1, 4.
Right.
Very one.
Oh yeah, it's
I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, this looks good to me. So if you get full,
I just get full. Already up to date, get long.
What's our plan?
These are the last 5 minutes.
We're still figuring that out. So this here lines up, and then
alright. Well,
get
let me
this.
add in mine now.
here maybe a shorter one.
My trusty 4 changes.
Size.
Well, no, Bryson, I think
something
that
like-
broken attempt at arm position hold is the thing that we're trying to
A
do.
shorter one of these actually should be here, so that then we can have
It should,
like
it
a
should.
paper clip or something.
Okay.
It's just stuck through there. But then when this spins,
So if you
we'll
pull the
nudge
arm stuff still there.
the thing.
Yeah.
Because that should no longer. Okay, now if you
You
get
don't
reset
understand,
hard,
cool.
and then
Because the problem is if we can't get
Get reset hard?
things in and out
yeah,
of
get
this,
reset dash dash
then
hard and
dot.
then commit, and then pull, and then it should
doesn't
be
do
fine.
much.
Yeah.
should we first I mean, it doesn't matter what order, but should we first try to figure out how to get
Okay.
things in
Status, get
consistently?
log.
I think
Is that not a thing at this point?
So now what?
there are 3 things we need to do with this robot,
So
which I
you're
don't
on
know
the
if we'll have
good
time
command.
Yes.
for, but
So if you get
we need to make
pulled,
sure
it should
that
just say up to date.
this will hold itself, Houston. That I think
Right.
is pretty important.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
'Cause
so I'm
even
just
if
about
that's
to-
the case, we can at
Oh,
least,
we'll do the,
Or
then at least we
stay
can
off,
push that.
can
Can I
hold itself
push?
low as well, like stay off.
Did that break you?
You should be up to date, so.
Okay.
let's get an encoder in here and
Alright, I'm
start
just going to
getting the
cut
actual
log
route for this one
message.
running.
Yeah, I think we should take a chance at that in here. I think separately we can try and figure out, if you want, I can try and figure out the linear slide thing.
Yeah, it's something to poke it. Alright, you can get me up on your computer, get the latest repo, and we can start adjusting.
Oh, I should have undone my password for you guys. Or set it to spacebar or something. I forgot about that.
Was this the...
Alright, I'm just gonna build this and then I'll push. It should be good. Oh, and I forgot a semicolon, so I'm glad I tried.
Nice.
That's the real Python program.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a list, right? Like you don't realize you're doing it, but it's just how you get through the world.
Alright.
Thanks for the cheer, 11RMZ. Wait,
Whoa!
RMRZ.
Will fit in the hub, the wrap up for the encoder stuff. So...
Okay, let me make sure that is what I want it to be. And then we should be
Here,
able
that fits on this side.
to do.
Am I wrong about that?
Some of these different
Yeah.
Oh, I should be able to.
console.
Alright, yeah, you should be able
thought
to.
they were symmetric.
Gracias.
Yeah, you should be able to pull and run, and we can get that.
Cool. So,
Alright, I'm excited. I'm gonna make it happen.
Woo!
I wanted to take this opportunity to show you an alternative that a gentleman by the name of Sunlight Portal came up and just shared with
Spinning around and sharing.
late last night, earlier today. I was so excited about his solution for linear circle conversion. I just had to whip up my version of this as well. So I'm going to share that with you right now. I'll show you what it looks like. It's pretty simple, and man, is it ever effective, and it works really, really good. So let's take a look. Alright, this is the unit right here, and as you can see, this is it's a dirt simple solution.
What were
My
we testing
little
on this?
add-on is this little block that goes right there, and
What will we be testing on this?
is it.
So what should happen
It
is it
consists
should
of
be a little
a piece of
rectangle
plastic that I
around where it's
printed,
looking
designed
for
out
the
this morning.
links,
It's basically
and
just
it
a saddle that
should
sits
log
on
to the telemetry data of how many
piece of
links
brass
are
tubing
being
that
cut.
act as a
Alright.
bushing to stabilize
Bring
the
you over to
linkage
the-
on the rod bit that is past
this
I think it's a tech, but it's gonna do a dedicated management.
which by the
It
way
should be around
is not secure. Yeah, so let's take a look at how it works here.
Where are the little guys?
I got it connected to the servo tester, and
I was gonna give you big guys, is that okay? Jason?
my servo without it connected to a receiver, but
I found the little guys. Do you prefer a little guy?
No, it doesn't matter.
as rod just slips up and down to that linkage connector on the top of the horn. And keeps that movement perfectly
Okay.
linear
Okay.
as it moves.
Okay. Okay.
Fashion, something like that.
Shoot, where the phone go? No. Gracias. Thank you. No.
This carrot. Nice and tucked away now. So, wait, tucked away
Around at the back or through the top? I think that's the back's probably easier.
I think it's fine the way they are. So we'll just pull this up a bit. Over. I think so. Yeah.
Lisa, do you have a paper clip or wire or anything like
That's a good question.
that? I don't think a paper clip is gonna fit on one of these.
I'm going to guys put an assortment of things that might work for you.
Okay.
Okay. My teacher's box. Oh, this one. I don't know, can I get a Steve?
Yep, what kind?
The large size kind?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Feel free to destroy any of this in whatever way you see fit. Bend it. You would like if you want to cut these. Unbend these with pliers if you think that'll do. Whatever works.
If you see any this one, that's fine.
Or
This one, please. Yeah, yeah.
broke them all.
Hello? Who's this? Oh.
Oh. Goodbye.
Did we ever look at lunch?
Can you do what I'm doing?
What are you doing?
So, do you see this camera feed? I would like it. Oh no. Shoot. Bryson, can you switch the sides of the cropped image again?
Oh, is it on
Can
the
you show me?
top? Is it the bottom?
Yeah, it's on the right. Can you put it on the left?
Okay.
Okay. So,
Which for me means top and bottom because for some reason these images are all wonky.
awesome.
We'll make it happen.
So can you have this lifted like about here so we can access the cord and angled like that?
Angled like that?
Yeah, because if you see, if you look at the screen, we want those.
Wait, can you spot your camera up? Oh, no, we did it.
One
Yes.
here. And the other here
And I was
is.
trying to keep space for the logo.
Okay. Can't.
No, so I was thinking something to hold it underneath and then maybe wedge part of it or something. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't know how to approach that.
Have a couple things like this.
I can look at that.
You can think about this. I got it. Okay. No.
Sure, that's you.
I can look at you. Don't move for a second.
Okay. I'm pulling wires out of twist ties, so that's fun.
Oh, guy, can you get the zip ties for structural support?
Big or small?
What?
Big zip ties or small zip ties?
Whatever fits.
You're good,
He said
guy.
which one fits. There you go.
But not to me, to guy.
Oh, guy needs them? For what?
Which structural?
For structural support on the cardboard, wasn't that what we talked about?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Jamie's remembering stuff.
Yeah, I remember that, but I thought we sort of.
I agree.
That plus this mechanism, if it comes together, sort of.
Oh, I agree.
Alright, Houston, I got a wire. Cause I don't know what to do with it though. So I'm gonna think on that for a second.
Okay, Thai food. What was everybody like? Pad Thai?
Bye bye.
Is it,
Just a.
No, Thai chili.
Okay, yeah, we'll go.
It's Pad Thai combo. Where's the options? Salad. Pad Thai, drunken noodle. Is that 4 Pad Thais and 1 drunken noodle?
Sure.
What are the options? Sorry.
Pad Thai, drunken noodle, pad see ew noodle, Thai fried rice, basil fried rice, drunken fried rice, Fad Woon Sen noodle.
I'll do drunken noodle.
There's also drunken spaghetti.
So the kids' menu?
Yes, jeez. Drunken noodles, what protein? There's chicken, tofu, beef, shrimp, seafood combination.
Tofu.
Okay. And spice level, Taylor?
3.
There's mild, not spicy, mild, medium, spicy, or very spicy.
Medium.
And Houston, what's your
Spicy?
spicy?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Johnny, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate that, man.
I was verifying that you were asking about the spicy level.
Oh.
Instead of the spicy.
So you want medium? Cool. Protein?
We'll go chicken.
All right. God, what protein in the pad thai?
Chicken.
Chicken. Spice level?
Spicy. Wait, was there a super spicy or spicy to the highest?
Very spicy is the highest.
I'll go with spicy then.
Tyler, what protein would you like?
Chicken and mild.
Cool.
I don't.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh.
Cool. Order place. It'll be here in an hour.
Thank you, Jamie.
Yep.
I don't.
You're
I moved that from there to there. I was
Totally.
hoping that I was looking at this would be
Reminder to hydrate.
Oh no.
that would be at this.
Okay. I like the idea of having this at the bottom that's kind of rotational based on where we tighten it, and then it flat against here, even though this isn't even flat. So. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, you hydrate. Or drop a screw. Both are equally valid. No.
No, one of those is not valid.
Okay, I'm skipping the.
When I went into the garage earlier, cooler,
Yep.
the smoke comes into the garage, like, it's just in there.
Yep. I was feeling that too, it's sad.
A non-computer science way of taking care of that. It's always touching the ground, just sort of something to. Not touch that.
Can we put a bar across?
No, because it gets in the way of the cardboard, the scoop. That's one of the.
Otherwise it's just gonna bend the scoop up.
What?
We put the bar into it and the scoop up.
You put the bar across here.
Further back. Yeah, I'm going further back or something like that. But I think that might bend the scoop forward too much.
You won't hit anything.
I don't think that's gonna withstand. We should do a quick sandwich.
This thing is so heavy. Like the fact that this can actually lift it is very impressive.
Do you want to do counterbalancing on the back?
Well, that's why we put the motor there, but I mean, you could do more.
You want to zip tie another motor to the back?
That's
It's
not
been
a bad
done.
idea.
Well, I think it'll lift it as it is.
Oh, it does. It lifts it. We
Yeah.
tested it. But I mean, it,
Wait, we tested that it lifts?
Nice.
well, yeah. Hughes and I tested it last night.
Oh, last night, okay, so I was gone. That's what I listened.
Yeah.
Can we test it now?
Alright, so
Can we test it
I
now?
have no idea on the servo thing.
Yeah, I don't.
Is it just not strong?
No, it just doesn't push. We're trying to get it like some sort of
Can we?
packed, linear sliding like thing going on using
Yeah.
Small, just to.
using a servo. And it's not coming to us for some reason. It's like our brains
So
are broken.
there was a servo that rotated like this that had something like this, right? Can we have this part have a whole lot of flat parts glued to it, so it's like a duster sweeper, and have that servo mounted to the side of that arm?
We might be able to, I don't know if I would glue those.
Wait a second. Okay, there might be an option. What if we
Just
take
kind of permanent. And I was gonna, we'd screw something to it, but the size of it just like those there, the hole size just doesn't fit anything that we have.
Interesting. Okay.
do we cut like a piece of the zip tie and run it this way? So then the zip tie basically is like, you know the little thing that the Roomba has that spins and flips stuff? It's a flip. Running this way. So
Well,
it pushes.
we only be able to flip one, so we have to come back. There's not continuous.
Oh, then we could use a normal there. Oh, we can't do continuous.
Oh, yeah, we can't do another motor.
Jamie's thing.
We're in our core.
Yeah, that's all for the.
It doesn't feel all that different.
Yeah. Dang it.
Okay, no worries. We have 3 hours. We can do this.
A little different.
The worst situation there was it being stuck in the back and not being able to pick it back up, if that makes sense. Stuck in an upright position.
It won't. It can't go any further than this,
Okay.
which will automatically fall down.
Okay.
Okay, I think I got an idea. If we do it vertically, not the little piece that's like this, just kind of, you know what I mean? You think that'll work?
I think that would work, but you how you mount that for that?
That's a good question. So,
Like that's the big kicker for me right now. I just don't have
Yeah.
something to connect to the service level. Let's
Where is
this. Instead of using this.
oh,
Right there. So then we can.
Oh, we still have
I forgot that these existed, and so literally just.
we still have the problem that we can't get things in here.
Yeah, it's such a tight space.
Oh, that. It touches the cardboard in general before it touches the wheels.
Well, if the wheels are spinning. Take this out of the way.
Go for it. There we go. We got it.
And if it's being driven,
Oh, that's
perhaps.
Shoot.
It was just stuff by us.
do we want to try and do the different gear to reduce the slack in the chain?
I don't know.
I think that'd be pretty quick. You want to do the servo and I'll try that? I'm confident I could
Yeah.
get that to either work or not work in less than 10 minutes.
Okay, now you want to think on this one?
What do we do with the servo? We also still have to think on the.
That I think can be fixed with maybe just like a little bill of tape.
Maybe even driving forward instead of.
Maybe.
I think it's actually grabbing it. Well, yeah, let's go think about the servo.
Okay, so real quick, this here, this mounts on there. And so then from this we can mount onto other stuff.
Little other stuff.
Where are our Allen keys?
Here's another thing we could do.
Here's a.
This would be dumb, but we can have like, so instead of making it on with on the server, we could have this mounted to the thing, have the cable come back, just have the servo take it in. Maybe.
The servo
That's a
itself.
great, honestly, that's a great idea. I think that's a great idea.
That's so backwards, I like it.
Why is this here if it doesn't fit any of the nuts? That doesn't make sense.
Oh, that's Killer was using it the other day.
No, that's the little one?
Yes.
The little flat?
Yes.
I think that one goes, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
I think that one goes to the,
Wait, that's, let me see.
yeah, I think that's,
Oh, yeah, sorry. There's another one that looks similar to this, but
It has
you were
a bend.
covering. Yeah, there's a bend.
yeah.
So I think this is.
Okay.
So I will take it from you, so you can't use it anymore. Ha!
I know.
does that do?
This is the
Where are the
dumbest
Allen
idea. It's so not gonna work, but I love it.
You have them all.
Do it
Jamie,
anyways.
it's
Yes.
working on Tetrix.
I
You don't
asked
need
her-
any of them.
I asked for Allen keys once and I got given all of them.
Some stand-ups?
I'm gonna use what matters for Tetrix.
Stand up?
Oh yeah. Is there
That's
an
something that-
extra
Oh,
strap
underneath
like you
the-
would
yeah.
strap on a battery?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, there is.
Is it extra?
Because, yeah, this here can be static, and then this is moving so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the concept.
I'm just making sure. Okay. Okay, so that would punch. Is that enough? Is that enough space that we have? Yeah, yeah it is, because it can be all the way back, and I can punch it out. Well, can we? Oh, it's not quite, but maybe we can just expand out of it.
What was it, plate?
So this would be here,
Yeah.
and then, would that grab?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let's build it and we'll test. So we need something here to stand up so that this, because this has, some play.
Yeah.
Are you laughing?
All the way back. Oh wait, this is a continuous. This This one's actually continuous. Is there a non-continuous?
Deal with it, man. Thank you so much for that 69
That
tip.
could actually
You
potentially be.
go to good use and full bellies. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate that.
I didn't know there was a difference.
Yeah, this one will actually just keep
Going in circles.
which isn't a huge problem.
If it's accurate, like you can tell when it's 180 degrees or something.
Yeah, I imagine it would. A lot of people build stuff to really quite nice. They just
Yeah, that's the point. No, there's a bunch more circles right there.
much more, but I think they're all the same height.
I don't have the word box up right now, but
Something different altogether.
Motor.
we'll give you a foghorn. Deal with it. Thanks, man.
It's just gonna be a little.
Goes
I have to think about it a little more.
180 degree servo would be more.
Yeah, they kind of work out.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We still need to have, so maybe something like this, just down between, we'll go measure. What is that? That's just a plate. Oh. Just something to put in there to space us off a bit. Could you actually fit through the hole? I mean, just there, that is very first.
Oh my gosh. I found just what I needed.
No, dude, it's super cool, man. Really, really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, buddy.
Just instead of enough room.
I said to the maker, we asked for something, but we're working hard to get the robots done.
Yeah.
Alright, John, I got a question for you. So, is there anything that I can attach this gear to that is not this big? Because I feel like this. No, we could put that on there. Never mind, we're good.
More like that. Would you be over?
Well, really? It's still not enough. It's
Not quite.
Get your finger out of the can. Come on. Last change, because I found a better orientation for the film that I believe will work.
Sorry, you cut off the moment.
Yeah, just remove it.
Alright. You can't just tell me right?
Yes. No, did you send it to me through Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that, but yeah, I didn't do that. So, woo, hey,
Yeah, if you didn't do it, then we should do it.
yeah. Sweet.
And we saw a verdict.
Yeah. Sweet. Bryson, we really appreciate you. You're doing a lot.
Honestly, this is the best thing Actually,
Wait, that's not
Oh, this is actually the.
Oh.
This is actually, well, yeah, we don't want to get on that.
That's the same.
No, it's not the same, they're right there. I think this will work out, I think this will work out. The only difference, this one's empty, and this one's got a piece for the servo, but I don't know. Yeah, because this one won't fit there, we need that hole.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's look at this, because this looks like it's common. Well, no, because it won't fit.
No.
Won't fit in the channel? That was just meant to fit in the channel, so it won't fit in the channel. Keep digging it a little bit longer.
Because
Long way screws.
Emily.
That's the thing I need.
Emily doesn't do that.
Ooh, actually, we use those
Little spacers, but
They work, they work.
Convoy screws, I did find them.
Nice. Okay. Well, we'll see a handful of nuts.
Oh, Bryson, this is the perfect view.
Done.
Did I do it? Did I do the science?
You did do the science.
That's the same.
Let's see if I can do that over.
Deal with it, 3003 is a great FRC team. There you go. I'll confirm it.
And if you don't like it, you can deal with it.
Yeah.
I think so. But that is gonna be a slightly better.
Deal with it. I always think you're on rush because it says 27, but I forget you're going to be there.
One makes it. Really? Oh, with a spacer.
Yeah, that's
Shoot.
the space. But
You guys have a zip tie? Give me a zip tie? No. No. Aw.
Alright, how can I get this on here then? Dude, how do people with bikes do this? It was like,
Well, yeah, well, what we did is we,
There's
took
two types
pieces
of bike
off.
method.
Yeah, one, and then,
Yeah.
so, get it tooth, well, the sprocket off, and then pull the sprocket. Oh, yeah, like that. Yeah, so pull that all out.
that doesn't work because it's too long.
Okay, I'm going to need to test Thomas. Finally.
Cannot actually make it through next,
Yeah.
make it through and use it.
Yes.
So that's perfect. All on the
Everything but the what?
Maybe we do something like this. One of these. Okay, so we'll need several of it. These.
Oh, no.
Okay. And this.
Hydrate and stretch. Hydrate and stretch.
Height.
Wait,
And because we have this stand up here, can none of them?
Alright. I'm sorry.
Look inside the thing. Did it pull it up? No. It's good right now.
There.
This won't quite go all the way through, but
Alright.
we can, these are threads, those aren't going anywhere, and then these we can nut.
Full dress
It was a
rehearsal.
good problem solved.
We hope.
No, it was. And we'll see if it works or not in the long run, but still, putting a bunch of pieces together that didn't do the thing you wanted them to do.
Alright.
Getting it to do the thing you wanted it
Here we
to
go.
do.
We should go in the far corner.
Yeah, so let me, I expect it to work, so let me know.
They say a parking lot.
You're trying to get it to turn? Take it off from me.
turn.
That's what I was gonna go look at.
Okay, so, and what you guys understand what's going on. So this, it gets on the rod, and then it just needs to slot onto this correctly so that we can screw these in.
That is low.
So the only problem is you have to line it up beforehand. Stop.
You can lift it, you can turn the wheel underneath it to line it up. Use that so that they're where you want it to be.
No, just get it on there.
Okay.
I'll add a link to it. If you're pulling too hard, it's not going to work.
Oh, Brian, can you grab that wobble ball and get it out of the way?
Just have it a link.
Yeah.
Because this, since this doesn't have the D, then once this is on,
Oh,
you just get that last little bit, but I don't think,
Yeah,
this is
spin
too
and
tight,
it pops
this
off.
needs another check. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys on the job?
Yeah.
Good.
I saw some pieces of
Okay.
up here. Here it is.
Yeah, we need, what do you want on those real quick? I got it all worked out. Once these have, that's under there. Yeah, you can.
Alright, so it's orange count 0.
Okay. What does the new rectangle surrounding this?
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell me what the current, on line 59 on the
This one doesn't need to be super tight. Alright, it's already spinning, so.
Rect, crop box equals new rect, 340, 0, 300, 480.
I need one more. One more, I guess.
And then the rectangle on line 44 should be 340, 0, 6.
One. No worries. 340, 0, 640, 480, 0, 0, 255.
Oh, you're not.
That's right.
This is ready.
Is 255 orange?
Try just to make sure this isn't it.
Yep.
Changing the rect on line 59 to this guy. And just make sure that doesn't get right.
It's 0, 0, what?
I want to finish this before we get back.
0, 0, 3, 40,
Because
4.
once the chain, can get a little further to get those things to the wrench.
Good question.
The wrench that you had put in the temperature kit.
Oh. We need the other one though, the one that has the open, there it is.
If you could, like, take a picture of the phone so I can see
Yeah.
what showed up in the frame, that would also help.
That would be pretty helpful. So I'm pretty
I
sure,
broke one, and I saw how you broke it. So
I'm pretty sure it's just the field instead of the
Probably
towers, which is pretty cool.
Okay, yeah, if it's just the field, we can try just not cropping.
Yep.
Okay.
And then it would just be color adjustment.
Well, I was just worried because there are 0 orange pixels.
Yeah, I agree. There should be more than 0. Let me see.
Is it reading from the correct side?
What do you mean?
Like, you guys have the left and right half of the image? Is it reading from the correct box?
Yeah, is it, Bryson, it's reading from within that blue rectangle, correct?
Yeah. It might not be anymore because I moved the crop box.
Right.
Yeah.
Orange count 974.
Alright. Interesting.
Wait.
Try removing it to one disk and see how many that is.
Dad, can you do that real quick?
how many do you want removed?
3 removed, 1 disk left. Okay.
Yeah, so just one disk.
We just gotta do this one in the corner then.
939.
Okay.
That's more.
So I think it's just
No,
getting
you're in
that,
the circle. That's it.
well, let me try this. Go ahead and change the crop box on line 59 to 0, 0, 6, 40, 480. So that should make it look at the entire time.
Yeah.
And then on line 55, where it's 5, 60, 80, bump that 5 up to a 10.
Need those because so this piece that's on top now is actually what attaches to
Sorry,
the
where's the 5? 5?
servos room down here.
Okay. You see that on line 55?
I don't actually know if this works. We're just gonna have to trust them. Yeah.
Oh, picture of the what you can see.
I think two threads. It's not a huge amount of torque on this, so and these are deep threads, so two on this one. So you don't need to.
Probably you need 4.
Yeah, it's fair.
$839.
Okay. And then with all 4 discs, it probably isn't that different. Let me think.
This.
Is there any blue in the frame? Out of curiosity.
We can do that later because the only thing you see there is the screw here.
Not really, no.
Somewhere around here. We'll find it later. Good spot. Okay, cool.
I'm sending over the picture now.
Okay, cool, thank you. I'm just wondering, I guess we could try it where it says BGR to HSB. It's possible that Doge CV is doing some tampering with that, so it might have to be RGB to HSB. So it's not
Oh.
that.
Does that look right? Can you see our screen? RGB to HSB.
Shouldn't be coming off.
Okay, yeah, so there's the blue goal in the background. What I'm wondering is happening is it has the wrong color space and it's detecting that blue from the tower.
That's really funny.
See, either of them work. I couldn't hand tighten them with this way anymore. I had to use the better leverage. Alright.
762.
700?
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
Okay. That's actually reasonable.
And taking this one
what
off would
does it
probably
look like with 4?
Okay.
With 4, it should be around 2,000.
1,693.
693? Okay. What does it look like with 0?
Exactly. 256.
Okay. So,
Great.
let's do this.
That's literally separable.
Line 59 back to 340, 0, 640, 480.
Line 59.
Yeah.
340. Read them off to me.
340, 0, actually that should be 340, 0, 300, 40. Then I want to adjust the orange pixel count a little bit below that.
Yes.
Down to 450 instead of 500 and 1250 instead of 1500. Let's go ahead and try that.
Yeah.
Bryson, I'm changing this. There we go.
that's like 8.5.
Did you see my change?
Yeah, it's
I'm looking
very
right
complicated to
now.
put it on this side so that
Line
you're
67?
actually
Oh!
taking
Cool.
away power.
Now it's
On.
50.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I'm gonna test
I
them.
think that'll be.
I think this will be better too.
That's alright.
So
You already
it's on line 69.
What do we need with these robots?
Oh yeah.
Chat was gonna.
I would recommend you provide some suggestions and let chat pick from that, because you just let chat name it, it's gonna get interesting, so.
So I think we have the suggestion of Monster.
But yeah, Monster was.
I really like the idea of this one as Grandma because she's very, very
Like,
shaky.
that's the whole name of the robot, this one is Grandma.
I love it. That would be cool. Yeah. toys bullet bill.
Well, this would be the
Why
one.
does that have to be Mario 64? Bullet Bill's a
Yeah,
It's a franchise character, Jimmy.
I was thinking of a streamer that plays that a lot.
I mean, Mario 64 is an incredible game, but.
Okay.
As I say, Bullet Bill actually only appears once in that game, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, legitimately, that's
Yeah.
The only robot name I have is Body McBotface.
Yeah.
We've already done that for an R3D robot before.
It's been done,
Can we
Chad.
call it Body McBotface Jr.?
No.
Can we include Bryson Jr. as one of them? Because we need an homage to Bryson
Somebody
for
who's
his
really strong, but
work.
bad at everything.
Okay. Hey, Killer, want to be the ring guy?
What does that mean?
Well, let's test with 0 rings. 0 rings is 345.
Okay.
Okay.
1 ring.
We need
Give me all of them.
That's fair.
That should be pretty easy. They're the black and yellow and these ones.
873.
Here he is.
Okay.
And 4, please.
Please.
1,659.
Okay.
Does it work? So is that the starting, or there are 2 possible starting positions, right?
This is the only possible starting position for the 10-foot robot. Right here with the wheels lined up just like this and the field. Oh, I can't look at it.
You are correct. In the actual
You're-
season,
you-
there will be randomization, but
So, just to be safe, let's go ahead and adjust that lower threshold up to 500.
Yeah, I was thinking
So,
that.
think how close we were to that.
so let's. Can we go here?
Oh, what's it called?
I got a reference for this robot that nobody will get. You should call it Ricky Bond.
Ricky Vaughn.
Yeah.
Alright.
That was
We
a-
can add it. I guarantee Chad will not take it.
That was a Charlie Sheen's character from a Major League.
Yeah, the ball thing.
Yeah, exactly.
So, is that going up in the, well, let's speed a bit.
That's a big movie. Wisconsin gives it a shot at Martin County Field.
Yeah.
With the body.
Yeah, I think that's the next thing we need
So
to
I think
test.
we need to pull that the repo that they've got running, which is actually your repo. So you just need to pull.
My uncle was like one of the extras in that, like you know, the big audience.
Yeah.
Be like, because they decided like, well, like, go to County Stadium if you want to be in it. So.
Yeah.
It would have been fun. That's a good one.
All right, Bryson. We're going with
Watch
a
the
test
battery.
of 4.
May.
At least.
Alright, I'm excited.
This should go all the way to the far corner.
About 10
Alright, I'm going to build a little
Yeah. Oh, no spoilers.
kind of
No.
flexible to
But
see
this
if I
should-
can alleviate the problem. Like, if we come up on a
Because
the table,
this
kind
has 4
of slide
rings,
under
it
and
should go all the way
push it in
to
the
zone
direction we
C
need to.
in
Does
the
that seem
corner.
reasonable?
But we have 2.
Ready, set, go.
It's too far forward. The tape piece might help that. But we still need to lift this up a little bit.
What's okay? That was cool, but do we not have the right mapping here? Bryson?
Let's check the mapping.
Was that not the right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 0 should be the closest, 1
0, 1,
should be
4.
the middle, and 4 should be the
Yes.
farthest.
Is that not what shows up?
Well, there's 4 rings out in the field, and we went to the middlest.
It's still underneath this.
We can just zip tie that up. Maybe you
You know, username.
And it did detect 4 rings correctly. There were 1,600 something.
Healer, you gotta,
Orange
you
pixels.
did really well in this
Yeah,
part,
I
but you
think-
need to like, oh, you
So I
haven't
think
drawn
because you did middle
out,
last,
actually.
put it in
Did
the last
you draw these? Did
statement
somebody else
maybe?
draw these?
I do that.
That's
Yeah,
completely fair.
you need to
Yeah.
follow your
Yeah,
drawings.
those are split.
The flat won't work. No.
Let
Yeah,
me
because
actually
this
look
needs
at
to be
that
further
too.
Up, but then
Otherwise,
it touches these.
yeah, these here.
Well, I think it and the flap, I think together made.
Alright, then I'm gonna
Yes, those are
move the
absolutely
robot
flipped.
over there so I can use the
Alright.
exact connect.
Okay,
So
we'll also
count
need
that as
to
a
zip
victory. Except it
small
looks like it went a
zip
little
ties.
too far. Alright, can I come over here? Did it go too far, or are we good?
Hey, Taylor, can we get a judgment?
I'm gonna need
We're
to
gonna try to get this set up and then we can start testing some.
Guy, can we get a judgment? Is The water
It's in.
will all the way in?
Absolutely.
Is it breaking the plane of the outside at all?
Like if you count visually, but not actually touching.
Hmm.
So everything that's touching is fully in, but I mean, the edge isn't breaking the plane, it's
It's
breaking
not breaking
the red.
the outside of the box,
Did we
it is
check-
breaking the inside of the red
Did we
box.
check those rules?
Bryson, you wanna check the rules?
Oh, real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, if this is for sure outbound, and that's for sure in, or
I think so. We were talking about
Oh, if it's- if
earlier,
it's-
and I think
if-
as long as it's not doing aside the tape, it's fine.
yeah, so then
Yes.
that's cool.
Okay.
On the tape,
I'm not touching it then. Alright, I'm committing my tweaks
Alright, so
here.
we've got-
I'm gonna
We've
pull.
got,
I'm gonna merge.
we need to go build
Arm, you got,
wait, what is there to merge?
you have to
have
be able
you
to
pushed
control the
your changes?
direction and power
Or am I
of
changing
the
this ring count here?
I honestly, I don't
But
think
I
I
like the idea of kind of having a
Okay.
button instead of
Yeah, because you already
full
have the
control
orange
over it.
jump
So
block.
we need to do
What I'm
it
gonna
here.
do is
But something
this.
really important is that when you
should
press
be able to
the,
touch.
I want you to
Hold on.
fire, it should slowly
Ease into that.
ease in.
Okay, I think you'll lose control of the drivetrain. when
This
that
is the
happens.
else here.
That'll be a blocking thing,
Okay.
right? It'll stop it, it'll stop everything else and.
Or probably not, but whatever.
Yeah, something like
Maybe it just falls apart. Pieces fly everywhere. Could happen.
Alright, there we go. Code. Source name, Java. Here.
Progression.
Okay,
Okay, now this should go all the way to back one. As soon as I upload it. I will see.
So if it's doing it all by sight now, like it should
Yes.
see the rings.
Yes. If it doesn't see anything, it's just gonna go straight to that first one, so, yeah.
Specifically, you should see ports.
what's our line? Our
Like trigger.
trigger?
Yeah.
Right one or right
No, that's bumper. Trigger.
Trigger.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Alright,
if figure greater than
Just auto.
0.
we're all set, ready, set, go.
Zip tie
Come on.
door.
Huh?
Come on. Go, 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 go.
Big or
go,
little?
Go, go, why are you drifting?
Doesn't matter.
We're golden, we're
Big.
golden.
Sorry.
Alright.
Right.
I think we're actually just the best programmers ever, Jamie.
I think we are.
I think there's a legitimate possibility that we're just actually the best.
Alright, I guess I'm trying to be so slick using the teleroute to park correctly, but like,
So we can actually just pull it all the way up.
I still have to go move those rings.
Yes, correct. I am a programmer. Thank you.
Cool gamer? Alright, this is the most
If you
challenging
think of
one
it,
here.
Python is like a video game.
Because it doesn't, we don't need that support.
One ring should go to the middle zone. Here we go. Ready, 3, 2, 1, test. Let's go. Stop. Stop. Go, 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 go. What happened? Okay. Okay. We so far.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I mean, yeah, oh, okay. That's not
Yeah,
good.
that's a minor uh-oh.
Okay, okay. What happened? Feel like we need to turn less. don't like messing with dead revenue. I don't. Okay. Less?
So in case anyone's curious about the computer vision code, all I'm doing is cropping the image to see the part where I expect the discs to be. I convert the color space from RGB to HSV because HSV does a better job of isolating the stuff we're actually interested in. I don't know the best way to explain it.
Interesting.
But in HSV, the hue, which is like really the color, is one single channel. In RGB, all three channels control the color. So HSV makes it better for color filtering. And then all I'm doing is looking for a number of pixels within a certain range of HSV colors. And I'm just counting. That's all we're doing.
Nice. Very simple.
So yeah, it's very simple. If you can get OpenCV working on your device, this is really easy to set up.
Yeah, if you
This
can.
was sitting in the middle of the
And
field.
also I should note to get the range of HSV values. There's a bunch of ways to do it. What I did was I just went to
92%,
GIMP,
so just
which
watch
is
that.
like Photoshop for those who haven't used it. And I took an image with a bunch of discs in it, and then I blacked out everything around the disc so I could collect all of the disc colors, and then I just took the average of that using Python. So, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start walking through what I'm doing here.
Walking me through it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me check with Guy how things are going real quick, and then I will come back.
Alright, so I haven't actually lifted it, but I did put the zip ties on because I figured we'll do tests when we turn it on and then we'll figure out how high we want it and slowly bring it up instead of just lifting it.
call. Good call.
But it does give it eyes, and it kind of gives it a whole face if you look at it from the front.
Oh, look at it this way. It's definitely a face.
Oh man, Johnny Five is alive.
It's awesome. Alright. Okay, we're bringing the robot back, Houston.
Yep.
And then you can walk me through whatever. Walk us through, I suppose.
Cool.
Watch out.
What's our time?
Nozzling.
2 hours, 42 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, so one of the things we're gonna have to do here, that's the driver station, this one's here.
Stop.
You're gonna have to,
Thank you. Stop. Yes.
we're gonna have to
How
set
consistent
Did it
it
work,
works.
Jamie?
What?
Did it work?
Absolutely.
Yeah, heights and chat, everybody.
So we're gonna need to set up the robot configuration.
Now if I can do
So,
it.
in the top
Nobody
right
wants to
corner of the
know?
hamburger, there's gonna be a
That'd
set
be
of
great.
robot configuration. And I'll walk you
Figure
through.
robot.
Nope.
Which one? University Challenge?
It's my exercise.
Yep.
Wait, what are you doing? You just can't get started?
We have to tell it that, hey, this motor and that motor exist, and that we're naming them this in the code.
Okay, so
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, what we've been doing is we've just been using the teleop code,
Yeah.
and so, yeah. So,
these aren't Tetrix motors. Does that matter?
Taylor, I would watch your
know.
hand. Just FYI, I'm testing.
Oh, so in case it turns drastically.
Why are we curving? Why? Why?
Where,
These are, what are these? These
where
are
did
little,
you search
something.
the Google? Can you just put the
Huh.
wall
You
wherever
have
to begin with?
5202?
Yes.
Anywhere? Just those numbers?
So
Well,
that.
that did what I was supposed to.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna try Tetrix motors then.
We'll try it. We'll see what do.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Motor name
reason
in
that
2.
Java was causing issues because it looks like Doge TV automatically convert
Which one is-
from
oh, boy.
PDR to RGB.
Which
So
one
we
is
were
two?
actually detecting blue instead
the
of
third.
orange.
So,
We had full frame
so this one here,
debugging, but
so
when we
these
fixed
two
that,
here,
I went
0,
back and
1,
broke it.
are the left and right, and we may have to switch those, but that's easy to swap
Jamie,
these.
how much orange did
But
it
this one
detect?
here is definitely the arm.
I wasn't
So
checking.
3 is the arm, and
I will double check this time.
Is the one.
Ready, testing. 2,275. Dang it.
Oh, for the single ring.
I'm just gonna pause for now and put the batteries on charge. I feel like
So
we
if it's not
are.
launcher and it's not drives, what is it?
I feel like our resident
arm.
record isn't working.
Yep,
We
so
could increase
launcher
the number
and
of
arm.
Correct.
Yep, and the other two are left and right.
Yep.
Alright.
And then we have to add a servo. Is that
Yes.
plugged in?
Yeah.
Device 0,
Okay.
continuous rotation servo.
It is a continuous.
And it's in 0. So let's do, what do we want to name that?
We'll name
Bumper
that.
boy.
Huh?
I said bumper boy.
Thumper. I like Thumper.
Bumper.
Okay.
I
I need
guess
to
we could make that crop top
color
smaller.
No, I think it's just Kayla and everybody in the background. And I think we're dragging a bit on the
Is
motors.
Taylor, is Taylor in the right angle?
Is it seeing Kaler's orange?
You are completely in the right angle. Wait, okay, well, that's not fair. I was doing.
Yeah, so we've made it
Still in the
Taylor.
right angle. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. I think we were pretty much good anyways. I like this.
Yeah, I wonder if my hair and my mask. This is the
Well,
two.
I guess you could.
Oh, and your mask, huh?
Well, Taylor is there to run the one ring command. Did we test 0?
man.
I think we did.
Kaler, if you were actually like
Yes.
on scene, you could be one of the
No, the
people
one ring
behind
command
here.
was the thing that was
And
broken.
just totally screw with their
And it turned me twice in a row though.
their vision.
Okay, so universal challenge is we're to have the correct template.
Well, we can't. I don't think we can test right now just because of the way. But that's fine. The phones were getting down to 20% anyway, so I don't really
Okay,
want to do
yeah,
that.
we should try, yeah.
There you go,
So
David.
it was Bumper.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna charge. So. No, I don't
Right,
know.
so what we should be
This is
able to
perfect
do,
time
what I
for
have
that
here, is we should be able to just upload this and not get any errors because it should be able to find all the hardware from this code. So we want to steal this back. We're going to need to get some according to the program.
Can you grab a white cord behind you?
A white cord. Oh, I have that one here.
Yeah, can we steal that one?
Absolutely. We need a USB-C pad. It's time to hire.
Thank you.
I was also going to grab something else for you. Let's do this.
When is the pad titled? I forgot about that.
It's ordered, so
Good. What did we name this one? Did you just edit the universal now?
ETA 20 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna change this just a little bit. Zero. So the launch sequence I have is if you press, so I have a functioning run gecko for those, and then when you press the bumpers, there'll be a forward or backwards, and in the run geckos we'll just have two different routines based on if we give it a 1 for forward or a -1 for backwards. And that'll be determined by the button press. So
left backwards, right forwards.
it is currently right bumper is forward, the left bumper is not programmed in.
Does when you do the backwards, does it also stop you from driving?
It might.
It's fine for now, we can test it, but
Okay.
that's
The forward one definitely does.
we want to be able to drive while we do
No,
that.
we'll have to put the whole motor position in that one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay, that's good.
And that's
we got a
everything
little bit, we got a little bit. It's not a lot, but it's a little
You
bit.
kind of need to have a standard position that is low and semi-accurate for the arm. We'll see how well it works once we try it before we even know that that's possible.
Cradle build is like dying. I don't know what's going on. It doesn't turn an error, it's just taking its sweet time.
It's probably because it's not plugged in.
We gotta put here. Yes. No, we can take this over there. If that.
I think we should, and we'll just have to ferry the phone back and forth.
Yep.
Yes. Your computer's also not being used, so we could use that one. Okay.
This starts taking very long. Consider that. I'm gonna move this thing up because I think it would be better to over here at the moment. Just kind of see. Feel and we'll be poking back and forth from the computer. So.
We don't have a phone mount, so we're just.
We don't. We're just gonna zip tie down. I don't think we'll have. We won't. That's fine. So, because we won't be doing the teleop, and we'll be doing the teleop. Yeah, I don't know why I always say the wrong word in that spot. It's very consistent, you know. No, just like in general, I always mess that up. Like,
Just finished.
it just finished. Now it's installed.
Can I lift the arm at all?
No, that arm's not set up at all. So what will happen is hopefully we'll find out. Cool. I'll be able to plug this in there.
Don't drive.
Because
Because if you drive forward, since the arm's down, it'll just catch up and kind of
Bulldozer stuff.
bulldozer. That's trying to say like straight T-bone, whatever that would
Straight T-bone. A T-bone is literally not straight.
I know, but it does that, but in a straightforward manner.
okay, that's your configuration. On that one, you want to do the go build the teleop.
Okay, I don't think you can hear me, but sounds good.
Enable find hardware device name buffer and type servo. Okay, so let's look into this configuration.
Let's maybe change it to servo instead of continuous servo.
It is a continuous servo.
That may be true, but there also aren't any go build a configuration motors in there.
Yeah, because there's a servo in here named. Maybe it's okay. So it might just be that in the code I'm using a servo object instead of like a continuous servo object. And so if that's what's going on there, can you? But we'll just try it as a normal servo real quick.
Under the go build a preset, can we go look at what they're using? Like what they have as their motors?
Oh, no, I understand what it is. You're using the hardware pushbot thing, and they don't have a servo in their hardware pushbot. I'll go ahead and update you.
Really?
So you see this? So they declare the hardware pushbot robot.
We're not the we'll build it.
We need to fix that.
Well, I don't think we're gonna actually run a.
So you have a servo test. A servo called servo test?
But then when it comes in here, servo test is probably more.
Is there any other class there?
So see if we can do. Maybe servo continues. Nope, so we'll just do servo. So we just have to change this in here. Yeah, so that.
Once you've done that, restart the robot.
Okay.
And I think we should be good to go.
Okay,
That's
so
Done. Save. Okay.
on this computer. We're gonna
Next week.
speed make a build auto to drive
Okay,
the
robot.
world to the line. Okay.
Perfect.
Alright, exciting stuff.
Okay. We'll build this on off, and it's
Okay.
what happened.
The servo set itself to the 0 position. So we might need to change where it's setting itself to. In fact, I'm going to disconnect this just so it doesn't burn itself out trying to fight its way over there. So then right now, okay, so then if you hit the right bumper,
I
this
got
should
Blake
activate.
first.
Oh yeah, Blake. And then, trigger, sorry, not bumper.
Alright,
And
let's
so-
one.
Well, okay, yeah. Because I only have it going up to 80% power, and I'm not leaving it there for very long at the moment. But so far, that's pretty good. I like this. Okay.
So next time we're gonna have to bring that up. But
I'm gonna turn it around.
No,
we wouldn't
no, I
shoot
wanted to
guy.
shoot that. Catch it. Top speed of ring. Because I don't think it's gonna go very far with the speed. Okay, so I'll feed it in by hand right now. So, oh.
Is it going the wrong way?
Oh, that might be the case.
do it again.
Yep. Yep.
Yep, it is.
Go the other way.
Oh, there's also a thing missing.
What's the?
Oh, the bearing.
Yeah, the ball bearing.
Alright,
Did it end up in the kitchen?
We'll stop it,
Yeah,
and then if you want to
Okay.
make those.
So I've got a few changes in mind.
Okay, this feels good. We're getting there. So yeah, if we could also do arm movement, Houston. I don't know if that's something that's a quick change or not, but
No, because that's. I'm kind of pushing it back a bit. Get the other stuff working.
Yeah.
Because I think it's going to just consume us for the next 40, 50 minutes.
okay, that's fair.
Huh?
What's gonna take up the rest of the time?
Just actually getting that on to hover because it's. I don't know if it being not a Tetris motor is going to mess with the encoder setup.
Sure. Okay.
Servo accept position. So 0. Do we happen to know? Caleb, on this spot here, when it's open, you have to remember the two positions. It's like 0 and 0.4, but is it 0.4 or 0.4?
I don't know.
Okay, we should look at those real quick because that'll tell us which direction it will spin, and then from that we can figure out which value we want to be putting in.
just spin in one direction. It doesn't matter the direction, right? Because it's basically just horizontal, vertical. Yeah. Wow. That was so not the correct use of words. But if it's like this, then it's not close enough, right? And if it's like this, it's close enough. That loads it, so it doesn't
Right.
matter.
The problem is that we start here. When we said go to 0, it went. Here's the back of the box. It went. It was trying to fight itself back out. So it thinks 0 is over here. So I don't know though if positive is this way or if positive is that way.
Okay, so I think we have different things.
I think zero's in the back of the box. If you just put like
Okay, so
180,
it doesn't
like,
matter.
You know it'll point away from the back of the box.
I think you
but
put
then-
in 1 because I think it's like
Okay.
a number revolution
Okay.
or something like that. Number of 180.
Okay, I understand what you're saying now.
So I'm just going to set the position to 0.5. We'll see how that differs. And this. And then the other thing we had to do was we needed to say that the launch drive is in reverse, so that then the positive value
Why?
here will bring
Yeah,
that
jeez.
1,
I did also,
bring it all the way to 10.
when I first sent
And
out
we'll
the
do
flyer for the
sleep
cyber
for
I had the Zoom link on it, but the first meeting wasn't until like a week and a half later.
that's not very much.
Going to
Yeah,
like
we don't
right
want
after I
that
sent
time,
out
right?
the flyer.
That'd be too
It's like,
That's a fifth of a
you're
second.
out a week early, but if you wanna sit around and wait, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, that's wow, how long is the max power? I see.
Yep. So we'll do that, and then we'll.
Sorry, I was thinking the opposite.
Alright, and then I'm gonna try to set the health.
I thought I found a nice to test the go build it when we have a share chance.
If you want to do that now, I've got some code that I need to write. I can write the intake code actually. Yeah.
Do you have a phone for that?
Yeah, that right there, and then the one that Houston has.
Cool.
Wait,
Oh, I need it.
that phone goes with this one.
Does it?
Yeah.
I don't think it super matters.
Well, if you take the one that Houston has connected to my laptop,
I
that's
don't
already
actually have
connected.
one. It's still on the bot, I think.
I have it. There you go.
Oh, that cable. Sorry,
Never mind.
sorry. Oh.
You got the correct one. You're good to go, Jamie. I was just being crazy.
You're totally fine. My phone also has a white background, so I keep thinking it's a robot phone.
Wait a second. If we could build another one of these for the
Oh yeah,
that'd be pretty sweet.
sure.
Honestly, why isn't your phone a robot?
That's fair. It's a good question.
Get a robot to control it, that'd be pretty cool.
Alright, so where do we have to put it, Jamie?
Anywhere. We're just driving towards the line.
Yeah, where's the starting position? It doesn't
Pointed towards that way on that red line.
on the road.
Is there any rules with this one about your butt needs to be touching the back or?
I don't think so. I was kind of doing it to line
This
it up.
literally won't work
What?
because this arm needs to be raised, so we can't.
Oh, we can do a real dumb fix.
Just raise it. You just put a bar underneath the box.
That's not quite long enough. Serial number front. That's good.
Here, I got it. Okay.
Go ahead and run, go build an auto. Be ready to stop.
Yes. The build auto is not on here.
I'm gonna build auto.
Auto's on the left side, Kelly up to the right.
Oh.
That's fair.
You need to stop? How long is that? 3 seconds? Okay.
Less, I'd say.
Yeah.
Less? Right.
Start with 1.5 and then we
It's
can
so
increase.
smooth!
Alright, Guy, do you want to come verify something like that? See if there's anything else we want to add while we're testing this?
Can you reset, Caleb?
Yeah.
So we've got. Why do I
Let's
see
see how hard would it
That's
be
not what I want. Maybe kind of at once.
to do the same thing.
Okay, so if the right trigger is pressed, run gecko is 1.
Detection.
Left trigger is pressed,
Let's go
then run gecko is negative. Run geckos. We are 1. Then 1. In quarter second increments, and 10th of hours, climb up to the right power, and then wait 1 second, and then here is where we'll move servo, and then here for the intake, I'm just gonna do reset power to -0.1, 10, pull it in.
Intake time.
Yep. So that's -0.1, so it should come backwards. I would wait a second. So we'll just see if this functions. If we hold
What was
it
that?
back,
That was 2 seconds.
this isn't the arm yet.
I'm thinking of lowering the
So that's the next
power.
thing we need to actually think about and how we want to do that. You have
Well, I think you should put the code you had running on that and see what happens.
Oh, Jamie. So to make sure you don't mess with this, right? Because this gets.
Oh, I can do a big old pause. Yeah.
Oh, that's also good. Yeah, pause, or I was gonna say you could just move to the left a little bit.
Also that, yeah, actually.
That seems like pretty easy.
Yeah. You want to reset all the.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so
Let's
can
get
you
that
count up
then.
the longest
Um,
amount of time we'd
So-
spend on the
That was
Tetris
in.
on this?
I think it's easier if we just go left because then we don't have to worry about that.
Version is
Version
dead.
control. We're going to log. Broken. Hold on. That's still going up. We want to.
I'll put in the sleep function later, but we can sleep until 28 seconds. Has elapsed. Get it in at the last 2 seconds, so there's definitely no way anything away.
I think we should just do left because, I mean.
Oh, this is very close to sleep.
Who's here? Beats. Yeah.
Yes! It's the blue house, 555? Actually. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Hi.
Sorry, I just didn't want to, get teeth to the wrong house.
That's super fair. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're totally fine. That was me.
That's okay, now it's good.
Yeah, stir fry. I feel bad. I don't like making delivery people feel like they messed up. And I dropped a bird. Oh no.
Yeah, Jamie only likes making me feel like I messed
The
up.
things that we need to pull in is we create an target. We set it to 0 just to start, just so it has a value. And then as soon as everything boots up, we say get the current position, set that to the target. Wherever you're at, that's your
But
target.
instead of doing that, we should bring it up.
Yes.
Jamie, did you change anything?
Then
Yay, what?
here,
Did you change anything or do I need to change it?
so the triggers, the bumpers will
I
bring it
don't
up
think
and
I
down.
changed anything, no.
And then here we have this encoder hold position and then some logging. But here we just have some drive speed on target. 0.1 was I think the amount of time, so at the 10th of a second that it evaluates on.
Did you try it like much faster? I know the phones are slow.
I say you
That's
might
probably
just
why.
take the sleep out, right? Just,
Yeah. Just say this.
just go. Yeah, so, and then the only other thing is actually putting in this. So what's currently your encoder drive mode, your encoder drive, we'll swap this out and then change the things. Okay, so I guess.
You gotta.
I think so. I'm gonna steal this chair. Put it right there.
Except you.
Alright, so this is the here we go. I'm gonna go to this function. Function is mine.
This is 4-star mean hot.
I believe so. Do you have that one?
And spicy pepper.
Oh, spicy. Yeah.
4-star means spicy. 3-star means
Yeah.
Mine is 0 stars, so.
Yeah, mine is also
Yep.
0 stars.
Then, yeah.
Oh, like that. Okay. Yeah. No worries.
That's what the last one was.
Is there?
I'll check the time.
Maybe one of them. Where's that?
Is there no home or end button on that? Home or end? Is this command left? Yeah, command left and right are the home and end. Okay.
Yeah, it's annoying. Sorry.
39.
References.
Yeah, exactly. what I think I'm gonna know what it was.
I'm thinking for 1200 instead.
Oh, that's at the end. Oh, I'm sorry, I understand what I was doing. This function sets the power to that much, waits until that long, and then sets the power to zero.
So I need to do one.
That's the
Yeah.
first season I did game that. Season before that I did some score keeping, but
You like doing that?
I love doing game that. I like doing score keeping, but
Do they pronounce it?
yeah.
Council Davis.
Yeah, Patty sort of threw it out there. I'm and then if I can afford it, I'll be there.
Do some more each on the mic.
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah.
Jamie!
What mode is that?
Yeah, we did
It
state
doesn't like it.
championships.
It's fine over here.
You weren't at the Vegas
Optimal.
Out of this little where I was.
Where?
Of course, I'm sitting here.
Active for your public encoded drive,
Yeah.
which is down here.
Yeah.
Active.
It's saying you should when you're on.
What is
So, am I?
And then I heard it until
You were in the, you were in the, go ahead and switch that to. Ooh, switch that, okay, I'm gonna, should I do this?
So fun is,
Because I already switched over,
Yeah, is it one of these?
yes.
Okay. So,
That was a really good last night.
okay, yeah, you got it.
Build company.
in this case first.
I'll
Talk shows, podcast like talk shows, live content creations.
Sorry, Ron is
Live events like this, for example.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, so we're mostly in house. And then we're putting more emphasis on FTC as well. I had some, yeah, so, I mean, they're both high school, it's just little sizes. Yeah, and that's where I come from. Whatever.
You tend to scare.
Just keep developing it.
You tend to scare it into behaving.
We have some students, that are in FTC.
Did you-
Okay. We're trying to, Man Z.
Yep.
Not a live show.
Well, honestly, I don't, so like everything that I've done.
Seemed like it did some change.
And stuff, it's just, we just developed a formula of having passionate people, present to other people who are passionate, and we're excited to do
Hey, Caleb. Which of the, you had the drunken noodles up?
Yeah.
There's one that's just drunken noodle and one that's drunken noodle 3-star.
I'm a 3-star.
Actually, no, because you got the tofu.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sorry. The chicken's one that says 3-star. I just noticed the meats.
Oh.
Either way, I'll eat the chicken.
Okay, yeah.
I've done some video editing, done some sound editing.
I wish I was more into this on editing. I like video editing, but, you know, I'm good at time consuming.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's actually funny because I had a friend that, you know, she is very, you know, she's a television production person, she hates working, it's so long and stuff like that, I'm like, you're missing the point.
Exactly.
You know, anything else, well, we have a bunch of people pop out with funds that are more specifically like commercial and stuff like that. For the most part, I'm not on the show for a lot of stuff, so it's like, you know, I have to figure out how to do stuff. And I still work with them.
I mean, this is great. I was totally stoked about this right
It
here.
won't do anything unless Houston's there to watch it.
I know, Houston.
Yeah.
You're slacking on your job. You have to watch it.
Get your eyeballs out here.
All the teams.
Yeah, it's not Houston either.
Oh, nothing is little.
No, nothing is
I think a little sleepy. Yeah.
But let's take like a 4th win or whatever.
It's one of those things that I don't feel sleepy anymore, but I definitely am not taking my full
We got reasonably like only an hour left to change anything, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
But for the announcers, I've been doing it for
Sounds like it.
15 plus years.
Yeah.
First, and I used to do championships and stuff like that, but when I started doing stuff for fun, it just became more, I don't know, valuable is the right word. I have a greater impact by doing this back then. So, I mean, I used to do FRCC, I used to do MC every single week.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's definitely been an interesting change to kind of go from, you know, that type of spotlight or limelight to a different type of limelight.
Yeah.
So, I think the weirdest thing is it's kind of this mini celebrity microcosm that's kind of developed.
Yeah.
Where go to events and everybody does the autographs, selfies.
Yeah.
It's like sometimes lines form and stuff like that.
I can see that.
It's crazy that it's like.
I was surprised how much people that following the stream. This sort of, it wasn't, it's not a huge number. It's not
Well,
like
but it's
triple the revenue, but it's still.
There's about 5,000 people watching. Right now, I'm more focused on growth.
Okay.
I might have convinced my nephews to get into it for making them laugh. We'll see.
What I really like about Twitter is that, like, you know, it's like, oh, it's a high school competition. It's like, no, what they're doing is hard.
Yeah, this is nice to see.
I'm jealous and have so much respect. I'm jealous that they didn't have that in my school when I was growing up.
Yeah.
And I have so much respect for some of those kids, robots those kids build, man. They're amazing.
I really had a big misconception. Well, it is there for students to benefit, especially at FTC and FLA is a little different, but the culture in the FRC is very much so that you know, it's long-term sustainability for things. That way, you need adults to facilitate that process. Now,
Yeah.
there are some teams who do more things for measures to help build more, and some things that don't. Not that really semantics on that.
Yeah.
But the interesting thing is that, you know, really, you know, the mentors, a lot of them stick around for 10, 20, 30 years.
Oh yeah. Like I mean, just watching the improvement on JD and Houston's team over
Absolutely.
like one season was amazing. They're only going to get better.
They were a third-year team. They never had a working autonomous.
No, they had a working autonomous in blocks,
Oh,
but
did
they
they?
never did Java.
Okay, gotcha. Well, okay, so Lily has never had a working autonomous, but Tylee had, right?
Yeah.
Because I remember that Chris had said something about Lily never, that this was the first year, but that would have been Chris's perception.
That makes sense.
Anyway,
My point, I think that goes to, you know, really what first is about is the relationship that gets built out of the students and mentors together, and having that mentorship is so important with these things. And, you know, the term is not about the robot is very true, as much as people like to even make fun of it, because the life skills you get out of this.
Yeah.
You know, nobody goes, you know, most don't go for this is specifically to build a robot. You know, most people go and do something to the field, and regardless if it's in engineering or anything else, it's, you know, it's crazy when, like, you ever watch the first Lego League? Like, you have fourth graders that are presenting from a panel of judges.
Yeah.
Like, that is insane to think about.
And like, even if you don't do anything with robots, it's just like playing another team sport basically. I played basketball in high school. A bunch of people do that, but they don't necessarily pursue that.
I mean, I did digital animation and marketing when I was on first team. That's what I did.
Yeah.
I really wanted to get into digital animation when I was in high school.
Oh.
The motion graphics, but I did it as like making cartoons with it and stuff. Like
That's an after effects jobs, basically.
I think it's neat is that the experience you had with the inversion board and pneumatics. I think
Yeah.
that partly what got your foot in the right gaze.
Yeah. That and my ass.
Yeah, yeah, it's.
They could have got like probably 3 or 4 meters out of me, so
Yeah.
to be the first time I talked to them.
And Dave shipped me to Kane to sit in there alone and do a really cool project, but it just, just like looking at the review. So I was like sitting between Santos and Janelle and learning so much, like asking them questions. And he's like, I need somebody to sit in this office.
Danny Robot, thanks for the 101 bits, appreciate that.
Take it away from them.
Cool.
That's why, are you kidding me?
Yeah, yeah, because facilities was gonna take a room they had our
No. Kane.
Okay, yeah.
Harvard is done these windows.
Kane's a spaceship.
Oh, you're so close. Live. Okay.
Bridge between Ross and
These are
Unity.
strong ones, but they're basically the same.
Oh, yeah, you put the whole room in there.
Same working, they probably would have better than that, but we didn't know that at the time.
Yeah. We definitely talked about working day late at night, and I think I found that that's just academia.
Yeah, I think so too.
It was like, it's midnight, it's 3 hours from submission of a paper, and your advisor's not responding on Slack.
Honestly, my favorite thing about Dave's lab was how well he actually balanced his gender makeup in his lab, considering how many girls are actually in CS. Like, I really enjoyed that.
Well, Mixie has a pretty good presence.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. But you say that, I mean, really, yeah, they do, but at the same time, I still know what it's like to be in a class of 60 people and have 3 girls.
Regularly was the only girl.
Yeah.
Regularly.
So,
Well, I'm saying that
How did that make you feel?
We're there.
Not great.
That's all I'm saying. Not that there were a lot of them, but because of the Mixie presence, they were involved.
Come on, just go. Just keep going.
There you go. Just keep rolling.
What's working, Jamie?
Nothing.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I don't want to scare you. Everything's working except for the Go Build an Autonomous that we're only creating just now. So, we're in a good spot.
Tell the outward name.
Yes.
Jamie.
Yeah. No, that was a quick fix. What?
Those two
Can I speak too soon?
So we finally got done.
Yeah, we reasonably.
I should say the only thing not working with the Go Build a Teleop is the arm lifting. But I think that's already a thing
It
that
should
you
be. We
guys
haven't
know
actually
about.
tested the other things, but we have reasonable suspicion that they should work.
Cool.
These things. You want one?
All you gotta do, drive, straight line, stop, and stay.
Yeah.
This is why I feel like I'm smarter than
Oh, I
robots.
definitely just ate too much way too fast.
Oh no.
I'm getting there.
We do have like medicine or stuff like that.
But I do make $125 in the package.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, not bad, not bad.
Or you could go down and eat the sports books and bet there. I'm sure you could have taken a bunch of people's money.
Oh, yeah, that is where I went.
Oh, legitimately. Okay, cool.
Oh, are you staying at one of the casinos?
Yeah, but I did bet there. On Friday, I just, I like to stop at a bunch of casinos, so I just stopped by and kind of walk through them.
Which casino are you staying at?
That's Regency Sands.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that the one on the river?
recently, no, that's,
No, that's
this one has pool parties, it's kind of on 4th Street, I believe.
Yeah.
And, they're trying to create was it the neon strip or whatever it's called?
They were really 3D marketing at it.
Yeah, so they put up a bunch of, statues on that block.
Yeah, they're starting to put up more. I think.
Yep. And,
It's getting better. It still isn't a great casino.
no, it's always been a little dicey, but they're really trying.
The Regency was recently remodeled, so it's definitely a little bit nicer.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know, it was just as cheap as everywhere else to stay, so.
Yep.
Then why
That's the
not?
nice thing is it's like a decently high floor staying in places. I know because
What's that, Jamie?
On Friday, I drove out to, I forget what that mountain's called, but.
Mount Rose?
Yeah, I drove up Mount Rose and then down to, Lake Tahoe, was it Sandy something or?
Sand Harbor?
Sand Harbor, yeah. Awesome. That was a cool experience, so.
good.
Yeah.
Literally, it was 30 degrees cooler, so.
Did you put any body part in the water?
dude, no.
There was a lot of people there, actually.
Yeah.
At the beach, so.
Yeah, I just got some.
Well, no, it's like
It
August.
wasn't packed, but I just put my feet in,
Yeah.
but I kind of did a little bit of, I went off the path a little bit, kind of climbed some of the rocks around there.
Oh, yeah.
It's really fun to do that.
And then I took my drone out there and filmed.
I go there and I paddleboard, so I just basically hit the beach and I go find like some private little cove or
Yeah.
place to hang out with.
That's like that.
Yeah, my favorite thing is
It's definitely very
climbing.
nice, so, I mean, I love the drive up there. That was-
Yeah, top is amazing. Reno's amazing because we're so close to top. I love it.
Is this the first time you've been around that?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been to Vegas close to 20 times, but, Reno and everything.
Because of the FRC regional, or?
No. I do go out there for the FRC Reno.
Fair.
We are hydrating, Tank Nixon, thank you. No, I love Vegas and I usually just get a rental car and I'll go drive out like,
Oh, that's awesome.
Red Rock and, Valley of Fire.
I'll take
Nice.
Oh, thanks for the 200 bits, sorry I missed that.
Counter or quick tap?
Thomas, done.
So,
Woo!
get that arm working, and I think
Deal with it, you're still here, thanks again.
Once we have that, we.
Is this?
2 hours!
Do a quick fix of that.
It's not gonna load,
Oh.
but
2
no.
hours, you're hard.
It'll actually be.
Apparently this is the first time Washoe County has issued a stage 2 pollution warning.
Oh, really?
the other thing, so in
Yeah.
this case, we have a robot.
So
Tyler,
it is indeed
And
pretty
we have
bad.
a robot.
you came at the perfect time. This is the first time Washoe County has ever issued a stage 2 pollution warning for the smoke.
Nice.
Great, great.
This is what Reno looks like every day.
You're like, we just live in the void.
Yeah.
We also would
Okay, Bryson, go build the autos all done. I don't know if you see where I have the robot set right now. It won't go all the way.
So you just
Yes! Now it works!
2 hours, you guys gonna make it?
I'm very excited.
this is how you keep coding them.
Look at it, looks fun.
Your code doesn't work, move the rest of the world to account for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I need
The only other big thing is getting the motor working to move the arm up and down, but that's a Houston thing, I think, and they're eating.
We should
Eating.
probably have the autos for,
I didn't get ridiculously spicy.
Oh, yeah, okay. What else do we have?
all
Zero
like spicy.
rings?
I
One ring?
I did not have a good rest of the day. So.
Yeah, we have some hot ones parties.
Yeah, I love that.
Parties, plural, because we have two.
I think hot ones is like, it's gonna be a.
Oh, the reason is because it's a great interview.
Yeah, he is.
He's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Research, he's like prepared, he's, going through it with them. It's like,
No, that dude deserves everything that he's gotten. So. The show, I don't know if you watched the show, not as big of a fan of that.
Yeah.
That TV show.
I haven't seen it yet.
It,
I heard about it, but
It's literally just like two-person versus two-person team trivia contest, and at the end it's a bit more trivia, and they have 3 different sauces, and the sauces are always the same.
yeah.
The season, which I think that part is funny.
Yeah. That doesn't
There's
exist.
like thousands of sauces out there, just do a different one every single day.
Yeah, everything's working. We just need the arm working for the go builder, if you can focus on that.
Yep.
Why not?
Hey, so what do you recommend for trying to grab? Like just take flexible tape pen? Do you think that this is?
Kind of like a little thing, if it drives on the floor properly, that it can actually get under the ring to start with, then yeah, I think that'll work. If it can't get under the ring to start with, then it won't work.
Okay,
Yeah,
Might be able to use
this way.
just like tape a piece of paper to it, because the tape is really easy.
well, it'll really get all crunched up.
Hold it right in the side.
Yeah, I was impressed with the little cardboard scoop. That's like, yeah, basically exactly the shape of thing we were thinking about when we were trying to.
I was gonna say that was insane. It was just it existed.
Well, see, that's what I mean. Like, you guys were tired, and I knew that's what you guys wanted to do, and I was like, all right, give this to me. I got this. And then with my refreshed brain, I was able to get it going. Because I guarantee you, I would not have been able to do that if I had not had this left. It's one of those things that's calculated. I have less time total, but I know that I'll be more productive.
Yeah, no, we needed a fresh day.
Houston and I were still, we still are.
Houston ties fourth one.
You mean 7th, 8th, 12th? I have endless booze if you want it, Houston. Just come over.
It does, man. Whiskey collection
Okay.
years has grown.
Bryson,
so fast.
0 ring test. Here we go. If I can find the driver's station.
Right, you needed to. I was just doing that. I didn't need to me.
103?
Bad? You look perfect, right?
You want to talk about it? Oh no, you have that.
I'm just doing atoms.
Can't have like vertical series.
Okay.
So what they do is they put a bunch of things in barrels all at the same time.
Oh, I just hit admit and hope for the best. Okay.
5 years, 6 years, all the way up to 11 years of bottle each year. So I got a 4-year, and then for 7 years, I'll get to have, in 7 years, I'll get to have 11.
That's cool.
And if you line all the
I
bottles,
might
it's a
cry.
panorama of running horses, it's pretty sweet.
Is it exactly what you wanted?
Well, no.
Not exactly.
So we charge the battery, and it's going to fall. Great.
What do you have message in it?
I'm gonna assume no rings because it didn't try to turn. It just ended up in that square.
Yeah, it's not there. Just the good old dead reckoning.
Yep.
Stop.
Dead reckoning. Here we are. Dead tired. Dead reckoning.
I'm making them damn tired.
Yep. That was. Wait. We can. That sounds good.
So be a lot tomorrow already.
Yeah. Very excited. I feel like we're in a much better state than we were last year. Last
You're building
year,
2 robots.
yeah. I think last year around this time we were still trying to build the arm, like actually connected to the robot. And we have the arm connected to the robot. I guess.
Well, we were doing that for the other thing.
Oh no.
Earlier, our YouTube channel is big enough to now we just have to take your small stuff.
Oh no. I mean, congratulations, but also
So many standbys.
maybe enough to have sandbox. Which is like a, yay, awesome. Zero.
Alright, Houston.
Is that good?
Basically, I think I need pair programs to keep monitoring the track, to keep the word flowing out of them.
Guy, you're very tall. Is that good?
Yes.
Okay. It's
You're on the
all-
line too. The thing is all not out of the red at all, and
Okay.
your wheels over the white line.
Okay.
Did you change anything?
I did. I did change the seconds from 4 to 3.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna.
If that was wrong,
How did the quarter values work?
I am worried about that.
They're integers?
I'm wondering if we were running into that at the end of our right section when I was altering ring count 1.
Fair.
So we shall see it all when we work, but
10 at least on separate table without that. I don't know if it agrees. Not really.
you might be the resetter, Taylor.
Jamie, VCH post recommends going on lower power and steering below the right.
Set mode.
I don't want to wreck your wall, dude.
The other thing I did that was this,
That's my dad. That's
I'm
close to
using order.
enough.
right? And so I'm curious if that's on. Or off. I'm gonna dot.
I'm furious. That's not where it should be, robot. But a robot is only as smart as its creator. No!
It should be proportional to the change you made to the first one.
That may be all we need.
Maybe we should just define a concept
zero
for
power
how
meter?
messed up the dead
So
reckoning
if
is.
you turn the power off,
And
just keep
that
them over.
constant
For the armor.
based
Yeah.
on
Oh, gotcha,
the
gotcha.
rate
Hope
of
so.
match.
If so, that'll be a quick fix for them too.
Cool.
So we'll
Let's
find
test
out.
it.
So maybe it's
Yeah,
literally
we
just as
try
simple
one
as.
thing. That's still
You-
going.
So let's try it.
Yeah, I think set zero power behavior, right, will just mean when you tell the arm zero power, it just maintains where it was. It breaks.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, we'll find out.
That would be sweet.
Does that sound familiar, Jamie?
That sounds like a very useful function.
Yeah, where can you reset for me?
So what are you trying to do, Jamie?
I'm just trying to test the autonomous
Yeah, so what are you changing? Are you changing time?
time.
I'm just gonna put every this test on the cover.
Because I think changing time is better than changing power, personally.
Okay,
There,
okay.
and let's say,
Because I think that
zero,
if we can get it to work
or that
with the
then should be okay.
Yeah.
Target position. Okay. On target plus 20, okay, 1 out. The untargeted mission is set for wherever it is.
Testing.
It's kind of like a
Zone
neat,
3.
like, long-term sort of version of this
663.
robot. Remember from, I think it was a couple seasons ago,
Not good. Not good enough.
when they were collecting those like silver and gold stuff and putting them into the moon
Am I
lander.
right?
You're
Yeah,
close.
They had a lot of teams that had like spinning things to collect the rocks.
Does that
exactly.
turn
Like
too
you could
much?
collect a ring like that, but then have it
Because we're
like
trying
that
to
kind
aim
of
for
an
that
arm that
diagonal.
automatically
Watch
like
that square.
delivered that then
It
to
needs
the
go
spinning
further
things.
Yeah, linear
in my
further.
direction.
Yeah,
Okay.
linear
Okay.
And I think
Yeah.
the turn was correct, because if you had gone a little further,
Okay, so
it would have been right here.
Little setting.
Which is dead center.
Zero, so at the end of this, we need to
Yes. All right.
So let's try that.
1,000, so we'll wait 3 seconds
Thank
for it to
you.
get to that position. Right, so we'll say
So we should make sure the batteries are fully charged.
set
Yeah, we're gonna probably stop like an hour before, charge phones, charge batteries.
position. Cool. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is the thing that you have
I would like to
to
practice
set.
ideas,
Get up
but
there.
we also just need to charge. We don't have the extra batteries, so.
The zero power rating would be break. It should say break if you need to. Break power 0. Set the target. Pop up. We're just gonna wait 3 seconds instead of having like a nice loop. Then set the power. 0 to 0. Then wait. Should do that. But there's one other thing we're going to look at just going to
Testing.
running maybe that needs to be
648.
zero power behavior. I'm not sure. So I'm actually just gonna.
Turns too much.
At least that one's working.
I don't know. I'm just gonna put the line up there and we're gonna.
So it's landing on the line though, right?
It is landing on the line, yes.
That's
So I think it turns too much, and I think turn a little less and maybe go a little further
Island arrows, I know it doesn't.
on the second stage after the turn.
Probably the way C++ does, but does it still? With the sort of arrows?
Where's the
Phone?
right.
It's in the bot. It's on the bot.
Oh, we also need a
Well, we'll just pilot because we're not using any autonomous that's using the vision. So
Kind of sad. I don't know how the printers work. I'm gonna figure out release a bit because probably forever because I think my crew said it. They haven't told me it's on its way, but it's been almost 3 weeks. So that's when it was gonna ship. So
I'll be the phone guy if you want, Houston. If you want to like,
Phone
just,
number?
yeah, hand me the phone and I'll.
wait, what?
testing.
Okay, so I control that somewhere.
Is that dragging it? Is it dragging the wall? Oh my gosh.
I don't think we're actually using this, so we should all of that out.
Can we just do that same run again?
We're gonna change
Then-
and then we're like, wait.
gotcha.
What is
Zero
it?
break.
Isn't it on
Yeah.
the wobble differently? potentially?
So what was the reason happened?
I thought the wobble got jammed up under here because it wasn't able to turn it off.
On that bumper, that's the right bumper, the other is the left bumper.
Testing.
So you need to turn a little more than that.
Alright. Sounds
Split the difference between whatever you did, and then I think a little further on the second stage as well.
Okay.
More time.
What's that?
A little further on the second stage?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. What are we testing right now? Oh,
Everything.
What? Oh, those nuts. Okay, cool. easy as
Can you hand me a nut?
you need the wrenches.
Is this one a nut? What was? Oh, that was
Well,
the thing.
yeah, that was just
Yeah.
a chop. Basically.
I need a nut and
That's it.
a bolt and a nut. So 2 nuts and the 1 bolt. I need a nut.
Okay.
Oh, the nut.
I need 2 nuts actually.
I don't know nut length.
It's right there.
Oh, okay. I'll figure that out.
Oh, you just, when this thing revs up, it's shaking itself apart. Like, that is actually something that's
Testing like that. 456. $456 is below the threshold?
It should be over the threshold, but not by much. What's the current threshold?
We'll do.
I think the current threshold is 500.
Oh, I think we bumped it up. Because on my end is at 450, and I think we bumped it up.
I don't know. See if that
I just
functions?
like how close the 0 rate is getting. But maybe we could reduce that a little.
But if not, here's the road.
Alright, which one we do first?
that's closest to me.
Okay.
Alright, Bryson, what you think? 450? Bryson good.
We're good. We put that bar back right there. Actually, leave that bar out maybe? Because we have the.
Oh yeah. Take the bar out because we're not running the autonomous anymore.
What about should we plug in the servo or not yet?
Yes, we should. So there's gonna be a few different things we're gonna want to pay attention to. We're gonna look at what the servo does when it first kicks on, and then we'll try to run the arm. Okay, so we are go build a telly up. Then we want to knit. The servo should have we should figure out what is going on there.
See green light. Is it plugged in? I just plugged it in. I think I got it. Plugged it in.
I don't know, maybe we got super lucky and it's exactly where it needs to be, so we'll listen to this.
Try turning it and it should try to force itself back to that position.
Currently, we'll do something about this in a second because we're not testing that at this exact moment. Right now, it'll only fire if a whole apparatus spins up. And actually, won't even do that.
Why is it not turning?
Why is it not turning?
Okay, the left bumper.
You have to start getting.
I tried to go fractional. I tried to go smaller than 1 on
Left bumper.
the seconds, and I don't know why that's not working.
Is it a float? Or a double?
Long.
Oh, so left bumper is working.
Okay. And then
It's a long.
Long is an inch. So you need to do double.
That's pretty smooth.
That
but it's also
explains
you're
why-
holding it flat.
When I was testing on
So
the
why
Go
didn't
Build
you
it, it
press
wasn't
that?
changing.
let's find.
Amazing. Huh.
Yeah, do double.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, so let's look at the servo code real quick because that's
So
servo
let's-
test.
Long is just a really big int.
What is this? Say? So servo. What is it?
Okay. I'm glad I figured that bug out.
I'm gonna call that
Thank you for resetting.
over here.
No problem. Keep doing
That
it.
happens.
Hour and a half.
Cool.
Yes. Good.
Hold on, I think we can do it with this. The famous last word called law,
That
but, you
bumper.
know.
I can mess with it if you need to go each, Jamie.
You could for now.
So it just transfers to the phone that's on the machine automatically?
We're just gonna.
No.
You have the wrong phone plugged in. Oh, you don't have a phone plugged in
I'm
at all.
at all. I'm just looking at the code. But if you can grab that for me, so that when we
No, that's fine.
Can we go?
Okay.
Alright, you get to deal with me now, Bryson.
Can you explain to Bryson what was the
We should do
issue?
it.
What issue was?
Not bad.
Bryson, you there?
Well,
You're just gonna, when it starts,
So the issue we think was,
are the servo, the 0.5, and the zero power behavior should be set
When
to
you say
break.
when it starts, is that when you hit start A? Or
we're
is that
using
when you hit the
long
play button?
instead of doubles.
Start A is just actually connecting the pipe that's sending this data to it.
probably also.
Otherwise, it's just reading like null values.
I agreed, yeah, but that explains why it
As soon
wasn't
as this kicks on,
changing.
it should set to break, and we can test. Does that do what we want? We can just pull it. We don't have to hit a bumper. We don't have to do nothing. But I need to.
Jamie, you didn't do anything that time because you had casted everything to longs in
Yep.
your,
Should be about the same.
so.
Hey, wait a minute. That's mine.
I would double check that I'm casting that correctly.
Motor shouldn't be running.
Yeah, I don't know. Do we
It's
get
a nit. You should see the servo move.
battery voltage from the Java code? I don't know if that's
I don't know if we can get it from the Java code. It shows that it's 13.97 volts right now.
Oh, that's right. This got put it backwards, hasn't it?
So
Why did it let me plug it in?
That's
what work like that. So that's your USB-C.
Did it spin?
I think the problem
Yes.
with that is we would have to do testing to
Where
make
is
that
it?
work. And we would need to
Open
know
spot.
like what the relationship
Can I
between voltage and
bring up
resistance
the-
is. It might not
Yeah,
be
try
clear.
to.
yeah, it 100% is not. I know for sure that it's not linear because we learned that in my batteries class.
We know something.
Yeah. In batteries class.
Oh, we'll try one other.
Called batteries. Worst pop quiz ever. He was like, derive the nurse equation from memory using first principles. And that was only one of the questions.
What class was that?
Batteries. He did that, I think, basically to just be like,
Weed out
screw you.
students.
No, because the students didn't need to be weeded out.
Is that already a pretty small class?
Yeah. But I think he was just like, none of you are listening to me or taking notes, so here's a pop quiz, and it's going to be insanely hard. And he was like, yeah, no extra credits, no nothing. I think I got like a 30% on that quiz. It was fun. Yeah, that good. By far my lowest grade in college. For a single assignment. I got an A in class.
No. I got a 0 on
Alright, 7:31.
one thing that I forgot. I didn't actually see that we had an assignment.
Nothing happened.
So,
Okay, see where the servo goes now? This is 0.3. The last one was 0.5.
so it's actually hit the wall.
David, did you turn off the
Somewhere
robot?
in between there.
0.4?
Yeah.
What's that center? So the track is the only?
Zero resistance.
Is it plugged in? What is the error?
The blue light is blinking.
That's normal.
Okay.
Is the power on? Yeah, the power's on.
orange and nothing happens now.
Is it power? Yeah, power's up. Power's on.
What do you mean got orange?
The orange counts. Orange pixel count.
Hmm.
Am I in the square?
Alright, we're doing the boo. I'm just testing the last few things, then we'll give up on the break concept.
Okay.
What are we waiting for? Oh, the phone has to.
Good.
Oh, so
Thing
close.
is, I'm pretty confident that the break is actually how CCC's linear slide works, right?
The
Something
what?
like that. CCC's linear slide?
Break?
Yeah, right. There wasn't that we had the break set zero power behavior to break, so that because otherwise the linear slide would just fall.
How are you spelling break?
BRAT, like break.
Yeah.
Like I hit the brake.
Can you reset that, please?
BR8.
My issue was that I misspelled it like break, like in a break function for.
Yep.
Otherwise, I don't know.
Left wheel's on the red line, yeah.
Okay.
That's something you can ask Bryson about, so you can research it real quick.
Bryson,
What am I being asked about? I'm ready.
I need you to figure out what set zero power behavior break does.
What set zero? Can you repeat the question? I don't think I understand.
Send it to
So
him in Discord or Slack, that specific variable that you're looking
yeah, I'm just gonna send you a line of code.
Okay.
And where is Discord? Discord up here? No, there's Discord. Alright, there's the Bryson. Alright, so I am Taylor, apparently. But that line there, specifically, what does that zero power behavior do? We think
What file is that in?
you won't actually see it. It's a line I added via autocomplete. But that's what I want it to do. But I need you
But
to
it's
verify.
not doing what he wants it to do.
Yeah, it's not doing what we want it to. It has the right name though. Because what we want is we want the motor to act as a brake and prevent itself from spinning if we tell its power to be zero.
Money.
Right, and that's what that line of code kind of
Zero power behavior. Set zero power behavior is such a weird name for a function.
Yep.
I don't like that one bit.
Oh.
Let's see.
Alright.
Are there any other options for autocomplete?
Look at that, Jamie.
Zero power behavior?
No, okay, that sets the behavior of the motor when a power level of 0.
That's amazing.
Okay,
Awesome.
so can you specifically tell me what the zero power behavior brake does?
Let's
Do it
see
twice
if
in a
I can
row.
find that.
Don't tell me what to do, but okay.
After the amount of you filmed just the robot pushing the wobble ball around.
Nice, I think
you can see
floating.
the reaction
I
of
do
that.
whatever.
Sure.
Yeah.
Then we'll do it with a few rings on it too.
Fine, I don't know why.
It'll be pretty much the last video until we do the show stuff.
Okay.
I just can build on it and get to that. I'll have the point 4 at least, so we'll know if that's a good home position to.
What I ask you is there anything
Does that count?
you
No,
want
right?
from afterwards?
I don't know.
Things, or do you
I didn't want to take
care of that afterwards? I don't know, are you
Actual
making
ones.
this today or?
I think-
Definitely not stay kind of thing. I think the big things were like the treaty mechanism. That was really cool. I think the as long as it's right and
Sure.
leading the objective of that. Sure.
I'm sure it'd be great, like, I don't know. Yeah, should be awesome.
Cool. So 0.4 is our home position. I'm gonna put that in the code.
As far as where it goes, we filmed already a lot with the right?
We have a couple of them. Enough.
Private.
Yeah.
Maybe double.
You do like a regular.
Private double. Bumper. Bumper. Home equals 4. Private.
So that
Bumper.
zero power behavior done.
It's like a.
Yep.
Now I'm reading that it's either that or floating.
Yep.
So presumably it means it can't spin freely. Because floating means it can spin freely. So brake must mean it's not allowed to spin.
Okay, can you see if you can find a code example? Because that's what we inferred as well, but we have that line of code, but then it free flows.
Is it receiving zero power level?
Yeah, I explicitly, send you the code. Exactly what I thought.
Give it a shot?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, that's all right.
I was thinking, where's it? Bumper, something, bumper, active, equals, so 5 is, let's do a 6, let's do a 2, let's try that one, and so this can be slowly up, bumper.
The thing I'd like to see is let's do just a little bit of driving the power, then maybe put a couple rings on, just kind of keep adding a couple of rings, maybe like 2 or 3 times.
Okay.
And maybe vary the speed a little bit, so do it a little bit slower speed and then a little bit faster. That's right.
We get ahead of the game a bit. Bryson's looking up a thing for me. He calls on answering, or just send it over in Discord or something.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, cool. You're that, Bryson?
That was a no.
Bryce, we're going to be filming something in just a minute, just an FYI.
Yep.
Thanks.
So, yeah, so poke me in Discord for if you come up with
That's a wrong
code example or something.
I'm Stelia for Mike. Awesome.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm out, does it?
No.
Oh, sweet.
This one we can actually do kind of proper test. So,
Like active bumper position, we kind of move the bumper.
yeah, the bumper should go out to.
Oh, okay, yeah, the bumper, not the armor.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Quiet on set. 3, 2, 1.
Hi, this is Kaler from Team Reno, and we're going to test out how well our robot can push around the wobble pole. So we're in teleop right now, and we need to restart the teleop.
We'll just redo it.
Yep.
Like, make sure it works first, and we'll redo it.
Let me do a restart. Not bad. It just times out.
Yeah, no worries.
Rain, come on. Alright, rain.
Maybe we're like make a sound or something. So
Yeah.
all right. In 3, 2, 1.
Hi, this is Kaler from Team Reno. We're going to test out our teleop and see how well we can move around the wobble bowl. So we can see that we have it set up here, and we have this U-shaped robot that it can move this wobble bowl pretty easily, especially with no rings on it. So the next thing we're going to do is see if we can put some rings on it. Knock it back over. So this is, you can definitely see that it's interesting to try and manipulate how it works after it's fallen over. All right, I think let's put it back up and put some rings on it. All right, two rings to start. So let's see. Oh, nice, we knocked it over already. And knocked some rings off. Impressive. So that's the slow speed. If we want, we can actually do this a little faster. I'll rotate it. So you can definitely move it pretty quickly, but it's a lot less controllable. And it keeps falling over, so that's fun. Alright, let's stack it up.
Let's go for it.
Alright.
Be very careful.
Oh, that's really outside.
Start. Here it goes.
Alright, there we go. Get that robot's working. Working first-ish try. Alright, so you can definitely do this if you're going slow, but, well, okay. To a point, I think, is our criteria. And now I've just knocked all the rings off, so I wonder if I can knock it back up.
Yep.
There we go, okay, so definitely some manipulation, and now if we're trying to move it over to the end of the goal, we can definitely do that. Let's see.
You got those rings there.
Not quite what I was looking for. I need to knock it over, I think. Whoops.
I guess with a whole lot of rings on there, there's not a whole lot of handle for you to grab. So that's another thing there.
I think so. Alright, I think we're still struggling trying to pull it out of the arena, but we can definitely move it if it has rings on it. Even a pretty large amount of rings. I think most people, at least we're going to struggle to put 6 rings on it. So there you go. Check out more nice, awesome videos at youtube.com/first updates now. Okay.
We can't grab it with rings at all.
Yeah.
Put it on the way.
Are you going to drive this one, Jamie?
I'd be down.
Okay. Then I would recommend practicing. Practicing now, yeah, and then also practicing picking up the
This should go back to the home position.
doubles, because that's worth a ton more.
You hold that here.
You're going to consider.
Can you time me?
Yeah.
Because it's set, so it should.
No.
Yeah, 100%.
Isn't it only in the...
I believe so. It's.
Yeah, for the wobble ball, but I was figuring, trying to strategize and get the whole thing.
You're going to do it all.
Yeah. Alright, I'll get it set up.
Hey, check this out.
Oh.
Do the button. Push the button. Oh.
You bring me out here. Ready?
Yep.
That's awesome. Now,
I'm still not holding stuff up, but
can
you
you?
have the servo operating the component. So now it's just a matter of getting the arm up, and we just dedicate all the time to that.
Do you have?
and loading.
We have an hour and 15.
And loading, but so it should.
Loading should be a
We're
mechanical
trying to-
problem.
Not quite that low. Yeah, there. So if we were to pull up to it like this,
Keep going. Keep going.
grabbed it.
So I need to set the intake power a little higher?
Yeah, a bit higher. But that cardboard has to get underneath it. It's-
Okay, yeah. So,
I need to design a mechanism, right?
Or,
or just-
yeah, like it's
taper it downward, I guess?
yeah.
I don't know if we can taper the cardboard down, or I think it's better to tape a piece of paper that like funnels it up.
That's fine.
So that's my plan.
Mr. Cool on the Reno says, reminder to hydrate, everybody.
Ah!
Yeah. I'm gonna go do that.
This robot may not do everything yet, but if we were 3 months in, I think we'd be able to solve everything.
This is
And
like
it's a
3
robot
months
we can be
in.
proud of, you know?
3 months. That's a week.
I was gonna say another week with this would be.
About a week of this.
Jay, no.
No! Great.
Okay.
Take your time. That's what's up.
Okay, so I said full power.
Doing that thing. Oh yeah. Okay.
Just sucking in.
Let me time myself and then put that thing on charge. Put that thing on charge, or so help me.
Guy can tell me, I think.
Yay, guy!
What are you timing?
Driving.
Alright, Bryson. How you been?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Doing alright. Did you find anything else about that zero power behavior?
No, it looks like your interpretation of what that's
So,
doing
of
is
what it's
correct.
supposed to do.
So yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Are you timing?
I guess I never use my timer on the phone. Better
You
people.
just click on the clock.
Yeah, you do. I don't have one.
You got my phone?
I got it. Almost got it. Thought I had it. Yep, I have it. Alright.
Alright, we're gonna start Tetrix in. Can you set a timer for 2 minutes and warm me at 30 seconds?
Okay. Go.
Me. Alright, fine. Release. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh, there you go.
Alright.
Maybe it's because it doesn't know what sort of motor you have.
Maybe it's just play with the computer.
Can we get that motor to work at all?
Are you watching for 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Keep going. There was a different timer I accidentally started that was just 1 minute.
How much time do I have?
You have 40 seconds. Alright, you have 30 seconds, Jamie.
Come on. No.
15 seconds, Jamie. No, she's not gonna get it over.
Can you try?
2, 1. Zip.
I am just mixing up my controls a whole lot. And
It's okay.
it stalls out when you hit the control too far.
Sorry.
No, yeah. 30? 26
So I guess a little earlier before endgame. focus
Yeah,
on
I was
getting-
trying to fit that ring in there, but that was a mistake. Okay.
Do you wanna just do a quick practice of just getting it over?
Yeah.
Again, yeah, just because I think the more that practice, the better. Because that's a lot of points, right?
Can somebody move those driver stations?
So we'll do this bucket nuts.
Oh, how do we feel about having go build W2 controllers?
For what purposes?
One person on the arm and raising it to the proper height, so they're like they don't even need to worry about the encoder arm stopping at a correct height. They're constantly monitoring that. And, right.
Maybe what we're about to do is I just uploaded this where I want to see if we can even control that arm. Because it's the only one that has the encoder and it's the only one that hasn't moved. It's the only one that has the encoder wire. So I don't know if it's even like.
You should also think about doing like screw tightening as well.
Okay.
I still really want to get the autonomous right, because that's 20 points if we can.
Yeah.
The low goals are 2 points each, so. 20
Yeet.
Yeah, we can do it.
I just need to constantly do that. I just need to fix that.
It just still needs to be adjusted, so.
Right.
What are we testing, you sir?
Don't touch anything. The left bumper should try to move the arm. Left bumper. Oh, start. Hang. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Too heavy?
It might be trying to help it push down the back a bit.
Yeah, it's too heavy.
Okay.
I mean, we made it work before. Is it the percentage it's trying a certain percent, or is it just?
It is doing 50% power. I didn't know
Taylor, are you doing it?
how much.
See if it can suck that ring up, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can't do it without the arm lifting up.
At all?
Yeah, because when those turning things are on the ground, they won't move.
Well, we can simulate that real quick. Just to see if the other codes
Arm broken.
Yeah,
It's just sitting.
right now, but it looks alright.
I can let go. I think I can do that. But anything to do with weight, I don't think I can do anymore.
Okay,
It's
so
just
start right in with this here. Yeah.
Yeah. What's the blinky yellow?
Oh,
Oh, that's not great.
Was it binding up?
So now there's screws not attached.
this spot's gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I need a short screw and this. Yeah.
It's alright. It doesn't work, yeah.
Really?
It needs to be exactly that, but behind the turning thing, so that the turning things actually spit it into something that is that much on the ground.
Yeah. At the moment,
Instead of being out in front.
Yeah, the component you're adding is pushing the ring away before the grabbers can get to it.
It's not going under the ring. Yeah.
Can you push it against the wall?
Yeah, what about that gearbox? Yeah, that's a valid strategy. Either way, the arm, we can't launch without the arm, so
May I try to drive it into the wall?
We need to get the arm
Oh,
working
okay.
because you can't do anything if the arm doesn't work. Like you can't even drive.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine.
So apparently the brake is supposed to be the default mode. We set up the encoder.
Okay.
The next thing we're gonna try, so I'm gonna try, I've changed nothing. So next thing I'm gonna try configure robot, edit here, so you can find that one motor. This, the arm, this is the Tetris motor. Matrix 12 motor. I'm trying to come to how does that do?
It's really loose right now.
Check my out.
Grab the thing that holds the nuts.
The set screws? Oh no, I see what you mean.
The wrench thing.
Finger be coat. Oh. Yeah, so just going.
This can?
Yeah, but the one for Tetrix. That's the bent one. Should be in the Tetrix kit.
I do. That was 90%.
It doesn't seem as fast as we've got that to spin before. Thank you. This one? That's pretty good. But I don't know, maybe our down power was maybe just up power was good.
It's not being down powered for the.
No, it's gonna be down power was there when we added that gear to the chain. Not that much.
Okay, so this is contingency plan. I just want to have this ready. Put something here to like keep this just from coming up. I think we're still well within the 80-80-80. If we're still well within the 80-80-80, so we can at least start with some loaded and pick up. Right?
Yep.
You probably
Start with
asking
one.
about like scoring PDFs or anything like that, do those exist?
I was looking at that. I will message my notes. I would be interested as well.
I know some
We don't be able to do literally anything after that, but
line scorer.
Just try that.
yeah, we can literally just zip tie this. Try to launch one as like a flex, like we're tried. But because
He was right, we needed a counterweight. We've done it, and it had more than enough power to lift it. We added a little bit of weight up there, but leave that thing open before.
let's see if there's something that we can just tie in.
Hey, how about chrome rings?
What technology we have here?
I mean, the difference is that when we did it, we weren't running it as a, what was that? What's that extra cable that we're using now?
Yeah, no encoder?
Yeah, the encoder.
Yeah, let's figure it out. So we do.
will it even work without them put in?
I do think that if this isn't resolved, this body is shaky. And that's a thing.
Yeah.
This. Kinda helps.
Yeah, it did. Definitely did. Oh, is this your code? No, this is this brick.
No, that's not this.
But that's the code that you wrote for James before, where you was not using the brake, it was using the one key. So
No, this is literally just turn the motor on 90%.
gotcha.
And just keep it there.
Gotcha. Maybe I don't know. I'm thinking, but maybe the issue was maybe it doesn't seem right, but that when we did run it before, that motor was the only thing plugged in.
I don't know, because there's nothing else that's drawing cover to that.
Yeah.
You know what?
I don't know what's wrong. Maybe the battery's dying. Yeah, 6.2 volts.
Oh, there you go. That's literally half of what
Yeah. Okay.
you should have.
So yeah, so it wasn't shooting as far because it's weak. It couldn't lift its arm because it's.
Yep. Okay, cool. So let's get this to the corner and try to get some drugs.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense because we saw it literally like slammed
Yeah.
that thing up when we did it the other day.
Do we have 2 chargers?
We do.
Okay.
Yep. So I guess that one's charging now.
How long does it want to take?
I don't know. But I'm gonna set the fast mode. Let's think that's an option on this one. And not an option on this one. The other one in the other room has a little switch. Not in the room, no, in there.
Cool.
Ooh, guess we just,
Hurry up and wait.
yep. I can only change the radio. If we can't get the encoder stuff running, then we just have 2 people, and one of them's job is to just kind of balance the arm. I imagine there's going to be a few times where the arm drops, and it's going to kind of catapult, but we'll see.
How did Jamie pick this up before?
I think we should just put stuff on. And then see if you can tip the golf
It kind of
ball.
turns, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. And then
You try to pick it up as close to the base, I'm guessing, as possible. I don't know if that's true, but
I think that's true. Oops, yep. Up to the snake and back.
oh no. That's more than a smidge.
Yeah,
The smidges are gigantic, Taylor. I'm just joking. I know that's hard to control.
Well, no, because that was actually just, I hit the button and it goes up to here.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that's the code prior to the, any kind of pin. Oh, that's the other thing, is apparently this here
Is a pin?
is supposed to be
the
a pin.
brake?
Not that in particular, but just doing this here,
Oh, yeah.
run to position.
Yeah.
Supposed to say set mode, run to position, and then set power position, set power, and it should just and pin controller itself up there. So I guess you want to
Set power, some power? What does that mean?
just some amount of power.
Okay.
How hard do you really want to try?
I choose the bit. This target the motor will automatically slow down and correct itself if it moves too far.
Alright, let's charge phones. And charge batteries, because it's not working because it's also only getting 6 volts.
Yeah. Can you get the phones down on hydrate?
Wait, get the what? Phone?
We need to charge those phones. If you bring them in here, the charger's right here for those phones.
Oh, I see it.
wait 10 minutes, check the charge again. If it's reasonable, then we try that chunk of code.
Just that's up for you guys for like battery stuff. Each program will be running 3 matches.
Okay.
So just so you know, so you have enough batteries on for everything.
Can you charge this, please?
Where?
Wherever. Those will be on this table here.
Oh, I see. The lights turn on? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Sure. Here's 2 more phones, Houston. Whoop. These be plugged in?
Yeah. Wait, 2 more?
Yeah.
How many total? 4?
2 over there, and then the ones I just gave you, and then here's 2 more.
Yeah, snag that cable for now.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe you can turn the screens off. It's the lowest button on the right.
Everything's charging, peeps.
Can you hand me 1 Tetrix nut? Never mind.
What?
What's the size?
Everything's charging. We don't. The battery was super low. Maybe that's part of the reason it was.
Yeah.
Goober.
I tested it and it was just low.
Yours is
So it
low
was
too.
operating at half power, basically.
Jay, I don't know if you saw that message in the Skype, but somebody did make one online for this one.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Could you hand me a small Tetrix screw and another nut, Jamie?
Sure.
Hey man, hi, but if you want something, just type it, please. You're just saying hi, then hi.
A small one?
Yep.
I don't know how it happens that every time I go to grab a small screw, that it's the last one in there.
Well, I just put this one in there because I didn't know where it fell off the robot.
So we think the issue with the arm raising is power?
Yeah. 100%.
Okay.
How do you like it?
What about collecting?
Oh, jeez, jeez.
What?
What about collecting?
That's Kate. Collecting rings.
Collecting, yeah, collecting rings with flows. Do
Oh,
you think that was power too?
that is what we are assuming, yeah, because that one is a little harder to debug though,
Oh.
because we haven't gotten it to work at all since last night, apparently.
I'd really like to just try bringing rings against the wall. Like, if we have a human player who's on top of their job,
Where do screws keep
and then
falling
and there's a bunch of rings on the field, just bring a ring wall and put it in.
We need to get the arm to be able to lift off the ground by
Yeah.
like a centimeter for that to work though.
I do
I'm just
need
letting
that.
you what I'm telling the other team so far. When we do the reveal, we're gonna give each team about 5 to 10 minutes to
Okay.
just go through on your own thing for it. And then afterwards we'll do the matches for it.
You guys will, so there's 4 teams that are doing it, you guys are rotation number 4, so only the 8 matches, so 12 matches total.
Yep,
So
cool.
it'll be 4 week total.
Can I have a Tetris
Alright.
nut again?
No,
Can we name?
no, we're out.
Yeah, got a name.
You know
Before the
that-
reveal.
Super popular pet podcast, My Favorite Murder. We call it our robot My Favorite Failure.
My favorite failure. My favorite failure. La, la, la. Watch it get charged and make you eat your words.
I hope so. That'd be awesome.
That would make it my favorite failure.
My favorite failure.
Is that like a song or something?
My little pony, my little pony.
Okay, so my favorite failure is not a thing. Like
No.
it's just
No.
No, it's My Favorite Murder is a podcast. Is it falling apart on you?
yeah.
This one's
It was like, yeah. Are we gonna zip tie this going on to the robot?
Well, I guess you gotta charge the phone first.
Yep, just wait a little bit.
So Jamie, does your guys' team get to like keep this kit?
I think so.
Just donate it to you? There's no like,
go. I think
Yeah, they,
there's no donated for this amount of time? It was
no.
never said that, I'm gonna say that. You know, that's cool.
Yeah.
100%. This is how I hurt myself yesterday. Something like this.
What did you do?
I got a nice, I don't know, poked myself pretty good.
Oh yeah, I got a few little nicks around the edges of my fingernails.
I haven't broken a nail.
I keep finding
Yeah, my
nuts,
fingernails.
but not Tetrix nuts. But they're definitely falling off the robot. I don't understand.
Yeah. My nails are all screwed up. They're not broken, but they're kind of like weird chippy places from building. It was all from building chains.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like
Oh yeah, because the way you did it with the nails.
all my fingertips hurt too. It's like,
Alright, can I have another?
Jerks.
Can I have another Tetrix nut, somebody?
I don't even know what those Tetris nuts are all about.
It's a nut.
I know.
It's from the Tetrix kit.
I didn't touch the Tetris.
Haha, you touched the Tetris kid.
I know, now I did.
It's all your fault, Bill.
There you go. Is that correct?
Yep.
Why is it wearing a little skirt?
She wants to
can
feel a
tighten
little
it.
fancy.
It looks pretty.
Oh, I need a long one. I need a long bolt for floor. Thank you.
You sleep so bad.
There's no sleep for the weary,
I'm
but
sure.
especially no sleep for roboticists. Not lead roboticists or roboticist leads.
Yep.
Almost everybody.
Alright.
Oh no, we skipped an instruction.
What? Eat, sleep, robot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just gotta eat robots repeat.
Okay. Wait, why was this given to me?
Because asking for friends.
I don't need it anymore.
Oh, okay. So,
walking in
we've
front
got
of
a
the camera.
ruling.
We got a what?
We can grab the wobble goal before endgame behind that one.
Oh, so you can grab it and pick it up over there and then wait for end lane and then go over there and just throw it at
Yeah.
the water. Throw it on the ground. Yeah.
Oh, no.
You should. So it'd be great if they should have a little speaker in their thing that when they get it out of the stuff, they just say, I'm not part of your system. They drop the wall.
Yeah, it's like one of those,
Audio cue. Just screams that.
Yeah.
You know, this is the old adage, you let sleeping robots lie. It's a bad joke. And Deuce was like, hilarious! What happens if we load multiple rings in there?
I'm not a little bit, one or a little bit.
So we can get a maximum of 6 points with that robot. Intellia.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we haven't tested it. I think the thing we might test during the thing is to push one of these rings up against the wall and then run the heat mechanism.
But
Can we even
Yeah, well, we don't know yet if we can get, so we get like one shot at this. Once the battery's charged, we get to, so in the meantime,
Okay, wait,
Team
we should
Infinite.
figure out who's driving what.
I'm just watching. You guys
Okay,
are
so-
drivers.
well, so
do we want to switch off?
look at this real quick.
We still need to fix the trajectories in autonomous, don't we? They weren't quite right for full battery.
Bryson, can you? Thank
One
you.
of them is fixed. If it's one ring, I know it's fixed. I did that.
I feel like the back corner will be fixed because we'll just run into the wall until it stops.
Stops.
We have time probably to do like 1 or 2 tests.
Well, we don't because the battery is dead and charging.
Too much.
Did Bryson hear me? Bryson, the battery's dead. It's charging.
Excellent.
Both batteries are dead, in fact. What is going on?
It's sleepy time.
Oh, that sounds so nice. Oh man, if you have like a camping mat hidden under there, I am so jealous.
I've got s'mores.
What? Jamie, you're holding out on us.
I'm the table troll. I
Oh,
hide
speaking of
under the
which, are
table.
there still those oatmeal things? Those are good.
Yeah, there are those in the battery.
There's wasabi olives.
There's a wasabi.
Oh, what's it called?
Did you get a
Up left.
top left? Oh, that's the wasabi stuff. Oh, there I see. Hey, Galen. Did you get an oatmeal Oreo? Oatmeal Oreo? That's not really what they're called, but that's sort of what they are. They're usually good.
Take one.
Do you guys want one?
Yes, please.
Maybe?
No, thank you.
So,
Wait, what is it?
if
It's
Jamie
a-
is driving Tetrix, Houston, which of us is driving, or potentially both of us, I guess.
Yeah.
You want to be arm dude or drive dude?
Well, we'll see if we even need, because if we can't get the arm to move, then we're just gonna zip tie it so that we can load something, drive forward, shoot, and then we're out.
Okay.
One shot.
Yeah.
Opportunity.
So,
Wait, you can like move the wobble goal though, right? You get points if you move the wobble goal back.
You only got one opportunity. Yeah, exactly.
just go spin in the corner.
You should probably go for the sticks.
If you get the wobble to the
Oh, that's
start
true,
lines,
yeah.
then you get 5 points.
Okay, yeah, so we can do that at the end.
But like during the end game, you should go for it. You should save your thing for the end game and then go for the sticks to work.
Oh, yeah.
The twiddle sticks.
The other gold thingies, the little knockdown sticks.
Yeah. You're just gonna drive around all doing that and just
I was not
Yeah,
expecting
that-
voices under here.
Yes.
Sorry! I was chilling. I found my sweatshirt. There was a good pillow.
So I think for the reveal, I'm just gonna keep this camera here because when the match is started, I'll keep this one on the webcam. So we'll just have you, the four of you, kind of just sit facing in this camera this way and just keep everything down there. So if you want to show a couple things around during your reveal, you can still do that fully on the field, and if you want to go another way, you can do that. And then when we're talking, you can kind of sit. Actually, right near this initiation line.
Do you think we'll be able to show, like, bring the robot up to the camera and show the phones?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want from that.
Cool.
A little bit better battery.
Tomorrow, basically, we'll be like, all right, every week, the newspapers relevant or not to anything that you're doing. And you have to give a summary to the rest of us in 2 minutes,
We'll kind of like switch off.
where we don't have to read it, and then put it in an annotated bibliography.
It will be
basically
really
like,
Unless we can
If we can get it designed, then it might be
that's the
kind
Do
of
you
neat.
need phones?
Huh?
Do you need phones?
Yes, yes, I will.
102, correct?
Well, I don't know if it actually matters.
No, it
Yes.
doesn't. No, that was.
Yeah, well, because I'm gonna have to load this new code real quick. The driver station, so I want to need it.
Are the laptops safe?
Not currently. We can do that better. This one is kind of the builder robot, and then the other one is the other thing. Those are the changes that are made at the moment. Can we get the second to a drive station real quick? Drive.
Oh, since you mentioned, that's a good thing. Make sure you think reputable bill and stuff for parts and donations, that sort of thing. Anything that you use on your robots, try to point out if it is from those suppliers.
Yeah. Oh, are we muted when other teams are talking?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Well, okay, let me rephrase. Yes and no, because I'm not muted.
Yeah, okay.
So the way that I do that is I just switch out the two mics during that time. So when I'm speaking, your mic's off, my mic's on, vice versa. So
Gotcha,
there's no
gotcha.
feedback on
Okay. So we should still be muted.
it. Yeah, I mean, the good news is after the, yes. So, and there's going to be some awkward silence since your last reveal, so.
Yeah. No worries. Are you making fun of my teeth?
No.
Yeah. It's important.
no, I'm making one of the ratings that you have in
You did a phone to this one with the right configuration.
Go.
Well, to get the other one up, because I'm gonna have to recode that.
Yeah, got it.
The reprogram.
Hey guys, can we come test the Tetrix autonomous?
You, Billy,
What plug is it?
please.
To your computer?
Just do it. Just down there.
Does it?
I need to upload this.
Jimmy, what is the beware of invisible cow? What does that mean?
Ask Guy.
So we got that. We went to Mauna Kea. On the beach.
My thing, my little bolt on the ground.
And so it gets very foggy up in Mauna Kea. It's super high. And they somehow sometimes have cows on the road that just seem like they come out of nowhere. They basically just come out of like the fog. And next thing you know, your car's covered in cow. So On top of Mauna Kea, they sell these stickers that say beware of invisible cats.
Put it in here. It didn't get cut in the bill.
You gotta do that conscious box tasting.
Yeah.
Try it. Yeah, try it.
Yeah? You're good?
They're good.
That's awesome.
Like, I made sure to save enough that you could probably have like half to a full glass for each one if you wanted. I mean, you've already tried the peat monster, but the other ones are good too.
Not staged at all. Wait, did I not? I thought I tried the peat monster.
You did, yeah.
Okay.
That's the one in the tasting that I wanted to give you the vial to take out home and here.
It's so good.
But it was not my favorite one at all. So
Yeah. That's fair.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
You are kidding me. Shoot it in the goal.
and it stays.
Please don't hurt yourself.
I can't raise and lower right now, but
Why not?
just, I don't have that coded in. I just was testing like a bare minimum. Can I hold a position?
Just go and do something.
So you don't quite get enough. Well, maybe this was too flat. We needed to add more height. That was when you turned it off.
Yep. Okay, so that's doable. Let's get this. Let's get that target position tied to a.
Can you do a start, or can you do a set position where it always just goes as low as possible, that we can somehow reset it to without manually doing it?
So currently the low offset is 10, which is where it was, I believe.
Should I turn off the
Yeah, turn the bot off for the extension battery.
Yeah.
Also, we plug this in just so it's charging. Is this the one that was really low? This is not. Can you get that other one? We'll just have that plugged in here. We'll figure this out. Now that we know that functions. The driver.
Full charge?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, because.
Okay. Alright, so these here are, so we did set target position, set power 1. And I want to move that.
Oh my gosh, can you grab me the laptop charger guy behind you? Plugged into the wall?
You're gonna have to come up. Oh, yep, I'm at the.
Can you unplug one of the phone chargers and give me the end?
Neither of these, because I'm using those.
There's one. Here. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, charging.
There we go. Sure.
Alright, how do we do this? So we want to have the left bumper, and do we want to just have the left bumper toggle between 3 positions?
What do you mean toggle?
So hit, so it's down, kind of medium, shoot, down, medium, shoot, down, medium, shoot.
I don't know, I would like to have one that's just a down. Like, to collect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is you hit, and it would toggle, it would go, okay, I'm here. And then until you hit that button again, it would be in that position, and then it would change here, and then it would change to a shooting position.
Okay, I like that.
Okay,
I'm coming over.
so we'll do. private arm mode equals 0. Private,
What am I testing?
2.
Just reset the
Right,
word after retry. So everything's messed up now, so
Oh, because it was just doing bad before because of the batteries?
yeah.
That's so sad.
Yeah, it seems really inconsistent based on the current battery charge unfortunately.
That's so sad.
What does the battery say?
14.
Volts or percent?
Volts.
Can you grab it?
One ring might be working.
Perfect.
Can you put 4 rings down? Let's just test that real quick. Oh, thank you. No, yeah, that's it.
I still think it would be a good idea to have some scalar multiplied by all the different paths.
Battery's
So
falling
that,
out.
if we have to adjust one, we can adjust the others.
You got the line?
Yeah, I just don't think we have time right now.
That is true.
Can you get one?
Uh-oh.
Can you get more tape, guy?
I don't think we should hit it too hard because we need to charge the battery again anyway. Let's try that one more time.
so good? You good, Taylor?
Yep, we're good.
Yeah, we can charge during. Let's go ahead and just try that one more time, straight up.
Can you straighten it out a little bit?
Yeah.
Make sure it's exactly where you want it to be, and I'll try and load that so it doesn't.
So it sensed the right thing, right?
Yeah, the sensing works flawlessly. Thanks, Bryson.
Jimmy didn't quite agree with
I
that
am
statement.
glad my code is being used. This is a first for me. So
Right, so do you want to get that into the controller? Get this one into the bot, and so what this should do is we should be able to test 3 positions. They are 10, 20, and 30. And so from those 3 positions, we need to figure out what our actual position should be.
Oh, is it
for-
on?
Yeah. Like 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30.
It's not physically touching it, but it's in the plane.
10, 20, 30? Is that?
Those are just the values I put in.
Okay.
And from that, we'll calibrate what's going on.
You want to do that one more time?
Yeah, well, I'm thinking, actually,
one.
Okay, about
yeah, 1.
restart.
what character are we at now?
Starting.
14.25, 20.26.
Okay, so just hit the left bumper. Yes, we do. So don't hit the thing that we can, just the left bumper.
Bumper or trigger.
Bumper.
Alright, so I did get that basically, I think, as close as we were going to get. I think we need, let's try it one more time. And just line it up a little better. So I think,
I'm gonna, at least it's going too far that way.
can you make sure that it's like
Try the right bumper.
straight as possible?
Yeah, the left
Okay,
is
left.
lower, jump
Right bumper
forward.
might be broken.
I know, I think it's not working, but I'll just verify that. Yeah, there we go. buy I mean, worst case scenario again, we just start with the one. We just have it like aim at position. Or a glass can.
Just let the right motor jump forward. And then
We confirmed that any part out doesn't count.
yes.
Let's try the 4 again.
Can you actually try the one again because you didn't make it again?
You shouldn't have to mess with the 1 too much, because I tested that with,
You sure you want to leave those things? Is that they split?
Yeah. There you go. Good catch though.
Which robot do you want to sacrifice to the chat? Is it that one?
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know.
I think both. Why not?
Both's gonna be difficult because I don't know which is which.
fair.
Alright.
Alright, Dad, come here. I don't know what's going on here. I need.
Alright, I'm gonna fetch.
No.
I'm not.
Okay, so we've got these are yeah. So
Motor
just aim a
jump
little more
forward.
right, I think.
What?
Just aim
I
it right.
did was I said if
Alright chat, so if you didn't just see my message on there, we're taking some naming suggestions for the ARMBot, the one that you see on the right hand side of the screen. And we're going to take a few of those, put it up on a Twitch poll when Reno reveals their robot. And whatever one we go with, that's what's going to be named. So put your suggestions in chat right now, and we'll add those in for voting or take the top ones.
Yep, and so those are the because I was hoping it would just change it. Maybe potentially there's nothing else, so we can change that too. I was thinking maybe what's happening is that it's cycling through these really fast. Which we have to.
So you want to look at it?
I'm gonna put just like a tiny delay in here. So there's enough room potentially. I guess the other thing we can do is we can bring these up to
Verizon?
50.
Can you put a 20-second delay and go build that autonomous?
So the 20?
20-second delay right at the beginning.
Right.
Or right before the drive the motor.
Okay, after start. Drive the motor. Yeah, go to auto.
So sleep, that should be 20,000.
Yep. How does that work? Re-upload, just so it's in there now. But these should be the 1590.
Have you tried driving the motor with the mechanism into the wall? Shifting in the rings?
We have not yet. Right now we're just trying to, we got it to hold, and so now we're trying to get it to just change between
Okay.
positions.
Not sure. Reset? Not yet, but do I need to reset again?
No, it should auto.
Are we gonna have to start turning the battery soon?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's one motor.
Okay, so it should.
That's bumper.
Yeah.
I think it's just gonna work. I think, you know, it's just gonna decide when we start the match. Actually, this time I'm going to work perfectly. Because Bryson and Jamie are actually the best programmers ever.
Thank you.
That's what's going to happen.
Jamie, can you maybe try to? Yeah, see that other thing here? Okay, so spam left bumper? Nothing sound. Okay. So. 15 times left bumper, on mode equals, on mode plus 1, not so 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2.
arm mode, if arm mode equals 1, set target position ball offset, which is some integer. Else if arm mode equals 0, do that, 1, for the medium, 2, for the high offset. And then,
Why armor plus 1 mod?
because I want it to go 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2.
Toggle?
Yeah.
Ooh. So you're doing that mod, right?
Yep.
But when you become something else, like if you become 1,
So if you're something mod 3 and you get to be 1.
I guess that should still work. That's alright.
That's
It's not
good.
something in
That's
the
good.
math.
And this is after we've done the wait for start. Right, this is the same place we're waiting for the 1 geckos, which is thankfully that work.
Can you charge that battery guy while you're sitting there?
Which battery?
That's where we're at.
Can we just set the left bumper value? No, yeah.
Which battery?
Oh,
We're still trying stuff.
I mean,
okay.
Yeah.
Left bumper? No.
I think we should just let somebody put it back on the charger.
Yeah. The
When we have the
triggers for
opportunity.
being-
So we don't have enough time.
Left trigger, right trigger, right trigger. Can you switch those to bumpers and just set the trigger value to the power on the arm drive? Otherwise it's not working.
Well, 'cause I don't. That changes how this needs to be set up quite a bit, though, right? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Do that. You can tweak the button.
Oh. Just do that.
So I'm just gonna try that where the power is being set directly after. See if it goes up.
I guess that was the Are you
For me?
really setting that value, or does that value just get set and that's what it?
Run your hydrant before we set everybody.
Think that line is the difference. I actually think that means that's not necessary. Redo goes on. Redo it. If this doesn't work, you want to opt in to do that? Okay, I'm gonna. You're reviewing just ones that I don't know which of those. I did it twice. I don't know which of those just finished. And one more install successful. So that first show then is at least good.
Battery, yeah.
Okay, left over, right over, okay? So, we're just gonna do just the left and right bumper, so just lifted. And so you'll kind of do a balancing act when you fire.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh no, that's not gonna work. That's just not gonna work.
Why is it not gonna work?
Because the way that the launch sequence works, it assumes that the arm's holding its position all the time.
You launch and hope that you're in the right position.
Well, because it's like a 2-second sequence, and so you'd be able to give a value, and it would just.
Yeah, you're just gonna sit there and hold it You just sit
You
there.
know,
and
it
talk.
stops listening to the buttons.
Oh my god, okay.
Right, well, because it's going into a different function.
Yeah, that's fair.
Multi-threaded. Right?
No, I
Yeah.
get it. Yeah, it's just.
It's frustrating.
If we can just line it up in such a way that we can hit one of these, that might be just worth it.
I say yeah.
Zip it.
Zip tie it and deep.
Tiny.
Straight, but whatever. Okay, so I'm actually going to just plug that motor out so that we're not even, it's not even a thing that might fight with the tie.
Really further out, sure. You want a big,
Huh.
you want big zip ties, Houston?
Yeah,
Yeah.
zip ties.
Mine has not been working because you unplugged that.
Unplug what?
I don't know, like that's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Did the tell you every day?
What does the battery say, Jack?
Yeah, I think so.
12.7.
I don't know how long to stay there. Okay. Fine. Let's over again. Wait.
I don't know, so.
Nope. Okay, back to the test.
It was trying though. At the time it was weird. It was because it was trying, but then once you have the
Big zip test?
You have two?
we need to type a phone to it as well.
Yep, we do.
You want to do that guy?
I would do the
Mm,
loosest zip tie you can at the beginning, and then we'll just, because we probably need to like try and accurately get a launch angle.
Sure.
Since this is
I say we got literally one shot. Okay.
Okay.
And then phone, we do, we have the cable over here, I guess that'll be, back here, right?
Alright, yeah, you want to
Does our autonomous on this work?
It should, we could do a test, yeah, we could do a test. Just, why not?
Yeah.
That's
Because we did the 20-second pause.
Well, we need to position. Well, you can do a test, yeah.
probably a test.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't work, we get one shot to correct it and not test it.
Mhm. You do one more, potentially.
Yeah, I need pliers.
Is this gonna just sit there?
No, this will. Need to pull these chest. There. I put those terms out and then we do something bigger one. I just grabbed everything that's out there. You want this?
Right.
Yeah, set it where you want it and then I'll pull it tight.
Why are we pulling it tight?
Why?
Because we can aim it from here, right? You think it'll go into a slot? Or do you want to go high as possible?
Yeah. Like, we most effectively launch.
When I hit one of the sticks, I thought is what we're trying to aim for
Yeah.
Oh,
for end game. I thought.
I think that's gonna be the. Okay.
Oh, can we test it?
Yeah. The plug, it's not plugged. Everything's plugged in. You start with plug. Go in on that.
Should have started.
Okay. I guess
Yeah, we'll see if we were here if he has right one, because we should be able to drive it. I guess you want to move it. Okay, try it. Oh, yeah, that's cool already actually. So actually, I'm bringing on blue.
I think it's gonna need to be higher because of the track.
Just a little-
Let's try it.
Yep.
size of the thing.
Yeah.
If it's too high, we can go for the goals.
I don't think we're gonna have them too high. I know that.
Any fireflies?
Yeah.
Dude, your servo thing works so well.
Alright, we're going to goals.
Yep, so we'll try one more and see, is that high enough for the goals?
Alright, position.
Yep, so we're red, so we're gonna be,
Whoa. You don't need to be behind the line. Oh, you're right. You're going for this.
I heard you, I can't see
Gotcha.
you.
Oh my gosh.
I got a feeling.
Alright. He's on there, so we should.
Yeah, have some thumbs.
So for that, do you have that site then for the scoring tracker? Or are you just gonna like keep scoring manuals now?
Yeah, we can get somebody, I have the
I
link.
mean, I don't think it's gonna be like ridiculous amounts of points scored or anything.
Yeah.
But you never know, so. Guillermo, your camera back up.
Where should we line it for this one? Just somewhere along the line?
There you go.
Just hit the wall, just back hit the wall. Actually, front.
Scoot it.
Okay, Thomas, go.
okay, go, 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 go.
20 seconds.
I hate
I gotta
this.
watch.
Okay, perfect, yeah, that'll work.
That'll say 5.
Are you doing that just for the matches, or are you switching during other periods? Okay.
So we're gonna put our back wheel right here,
We don't need to touch
right on the edge, and not adjusting it at all because that's it. Okay, let's go ahead and
So,
sit down.
we don't need to touch the wall? You need to?
I didn't see that in the rules at all. I think I thought you had to touch the line. Is that not true?
I think so.
You have to touch the line.
Okay, yeah, but we were just
this
testing.
is- Yeah.
So in the meantime, while that's going on, do we wanna put some phone on pressure? No, or we, is that fast enough?
Depends, so we are the last people up.
Robots
put our-
off.
We could put our
Yes.
robots on charge.
I think we should,
We
yeah.
are starting with everybody on screen, and
Yeah.
then we'll shift over, so then you will have some downtime during that.
Okay.
Can we move this so that that is close enough to sit there and charge? That way we don't have to take the battery
No,
out.
because we're gonna be in frame first. As soon as this first bit's done, we can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, can we put this in frame while it's over there? No.
Wanna stand up or sit down? No, let's sit.
I would sit down, it's more casual and stuff too.
I'm gonna show off my Spider-Man socks.
That's your James Spider-Man socks.
It's Star Wars, right?
Thank you. I was like, it starts with an S and it's pop culture. Oh, the words up there.
So I'm gonna start closer on this, and when matches start, just move the camera back if you don't mind. Danke.
We're driving from that side, remember? Did we press the... Okay, we're going this way. Trailer,
check 1, 2, check 1.
I stayed awake last night, 'cause I couldn't close my eyes and see you another night. I drove myself crazy thinking you'd take my wildest dreams and tear them all to the ground. So I tried to create a decoy world for you to destroy in my mind. You can stay and believe you're tearing me apart while I'm coming to life, while I'm coming
There we go. Good evening, everybody, and welcome. It is time. 30 hours have gone by. Robots are, we'll say, completed, and we can't wait to see what these teams have to unveil for this. Everybody's in different stages and different steps. Very similar, of course, to what FTC will turn out for teams, so we can't wait to show off what these teams are going to be doing. Here's how this reveal is going to work. We're going to be going through one team at a time to show off their robots. If you have any questions, type that in the chat and make sure you just post which team you would like to ask the question to so we can get that to you. So I got Ishan is moderating in our background. He'll be taking your questions and then we'll make sure the teams get that so they can answer. Each team's going to have about 5 to 10 minutes to reveal their robot. And then we're going to be hopping in the matches for things as well, too. So we're going to be playing, each team will be playing 3 matches. So UNLV and Reno actually have 2 robots each. And then the other teams will have 1 robot each. And then that's how we'll be taking care of matches as we go through. So 3 rounds of matches as we go through for that. So with that said, we can't wait to unveil these. As mentioned, we do have a giveaway from our friends at GoBuilda. We'll be announcing a bit more about that a little bit later, so stay tuned for that, as well as a keyword that you have to type in. But it's going to be for a set of the gecko wheels that you might see on some of these robots as well, too. So if you're interested in winning that keyword, a little bit later on with that. So teams, I hope you're ready. We're going to switch over to UNLV Robotics to talk about their robot and what they have to offer. UNLV, go ahead and take it away and show us what you got.
Here we have our 2 robots. With me, I have my friend Kenneth Ikeda and Lawrence Erasmus. We built 2 robots for this challenge. The first one being a simple four-wheel, 2-rear drive robot. It can pick up the wheel hub and deposit it in the drop zone. It can also pick up rings and score them in the low goal. We also have an autonomous setup so they can each try and score a, wobble goal into the appropriate arena. We made a lot of different changes to this robot. It originally started out as a shooting robot. That eventually changed. That eventually changed because with the tools in the Tetris kit just didn't provide enough power. It was kind of difficult to make, so we eventually ended up with this much simpler design, which is similar to a Clawbot with a lot more modifications and using a lot more servos. Do you guys want to add anything? Yeah, we can take questions if you like.
So that's why I'm going to jump in. We're going to kind of cut away from this because your guys' internet seems like it's dropped pretty dramatically and it's actually frozen you guys for everything. So we're going to let you fix that, and then we're going to actually hop over to our next team and come back to you on there because we want to make sure that everybody's able to see your internet. But just as a heads up live, it does look like you're at a very, very, very low connection. So I make sure you get everybody off your internet connection so we can get a nice clear signal from you because it's very, very blurry right now. So we're actually going to, no worries. So we're actually, we'll jump over to Team Not a Bot to talk a bit about the robot and Nami and what she has going on with her team. Nope, and you're muted, Nami.
Yeah? No, I'm good?
Yep.
Am I good?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, sorry, just making sure that you could hear me. So I'm Nanami, and I'm part of the University Challenge team Not a Bot. And this is the robot that I've made out of the FTC starter kit that I've been provided with. So the robot is something that I believe would be a feasible robot out of a very simple kit. So something that a beginning team could do for this season for this specific challenge. So what I've done is I've made a very basic push bot with a grabbing arm in the front, which I will raise for a second. So this grabbing arm in the front, which is designed to grab the rings on the field, and the inner part, this open part of the push bot allows it to move the wobble goals around the field. That is all for the robot.
All right, so let's jump in a little bit about your robot, Nanami. So you went with the Rev base kit. Can you detail a bit more about why you went that way? What challenges, what successes have you seen, that sort of thing?
Yeah, so I wanted the basic kit to kind of feel like a fresh team who's definitely starting out and don't have maybe the experience or the extra equipment that they can have to have more of the complex systems. So that's why I went with the basic kit. There are definitely challenges, especially limitations. Because of the simple kit and because of its simplicity, I can't make any launching mechanisms or any lifts. So I'm pretty confined to kind of the ground level here as well as the low goal. Yeah, that's about the challenges. The other challenging thing is just making sure the arm was a nice design to be mostly centered instead of being to left or right. Yeah.
So looking at your bot, somebody asked about the capabilities of it. So are you able to pick up the wobble goal?
I cannot pick up a wobble goal, but I can move it back and forth across the launch line, so I can try to get points in the goals over here, and I can try to get the points in endgame for the start lines.
Very cool. Had a comment just in general for your team. So lots of congrats for making something by themselves and great examples of rookie teams. Can you talk a bit more about doing this by yourself and how difficult that challenge really is, when you can't bounce ideas off of people as freely?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a little bit difficult to kind of be a team of one, especially considering that there's programming to be done and also trying to make sure the robot is functional. But I think I try to make it as simple as possible, just to, of course, the time constraint, but also of what I can do on the field that could be easy points.
So looking at things on your bot, what is maybe something that you wanted to try to accomplish, but maybe fell a little bit short on doing?
I think the thing I wanted to accomplish was maybe a way to grab the wobble goals and put it into the drop zone, but there's both not a good solid idea to do it and also not the time to make it. But also there's an idea to put kind of an arm on top, another servo to kind of try and keep a good hold on it, but those kind of didn't come into fruition there.
Sure. So when you look at teams as they start, building themselves, when you do something 30 hours, you got to condense everything really quickly. So what is something maybe teams should take a deep breath a little bit more of before they jump right into things?
I'd say that they should definitely try to kind of really analyze the field and understand where the points go. Like, yes, there's a lot of shooting involved with the goals here and the power shots, but you also must not forget that there's a lot of stuff on the ground that you need to move to the goals. There's the rings right here to determine the correct one, and also the start zone where you need to drop the goals back, or the dropout zone. So you have to really, I'd say, is to slow down and definitely talk strategy of where you think you should put most effort.
All right, so we'll be showing off this robot, of course, on the field a little bit later for things. But anything else you want to wrap up with your robot, or anything you want to talk about, anything specific on it?
I'd say that even though it's a pretty basic robot, you have to keep in mind that even though this is a university challenge and we might all be socially distanced, that you have a partner, so don't feel bad if you can't do everything. Remember, you have a partner, so you should work with them so that if you're really good at getting all the rings off the floor and they're really good at shooting, then you can try to work out a plan with them to get as many rings to them so that they can score as many into the goal, such like that.
Sure. Had a question come in from Pathbotter asking, do you have a camera on your robot?
I do not. So I did think about having a computer vision, but of course it'd either require an external camera or a way to mount the phone so that I can see, but due to the time constraints, I didn't have the ability to mount the phone into a place that would be computer vision ready.
Okay, what about other sensors in your robot? Do you sense a random stack or anything in regards to autonomous?
It's purely dead reckoning. So it just goes straight out and just picks the farthest goal over there, and because the 1/3 chance that it'll be correct, then it picks that for the wobble goal and just always parks on the middle line.
Very cool. And lastly, the question I think a lot of people will be asking, did you actually stay up throughout the night? Did you go all 30 hours straight, or did you take a little bit of a break?
took a little bit of a break. Programming takes some brain work.
Well, and you're the only person, right? So you can't go in shifts or anything like that. So, Nanami, thanks so
Right.
much for showing off your robot. We'll see that on the field and in just a little bit as well, too. But we're going to jump over all the way out to Colorado for our Hyperloop team, Team CU Hyperloop. And we can't wait to see this machine here. This looks looking pretty good, guys. So what do you got in mind for this game challenge here in Ultimate Goal?
How's it going, folks? So we've got ourselves a little shooter bot here. We went with a spring flicking mechanism, so I guess we can just kind of take you through what we built. Cool, you want to bring it? All right, great. So we've got these two arms that are both powered by these two springs here, and the spring constant on those guys is about 600 Newton meters. So what we do is we charge these up after we've placed our latches to the upright position. We wind up the motor in back, which is charging the springs there, if you can see. All right. Almost there. So now we're all charged up. Next part is, of course, we've got our ring already up here, but I'll show you our loading mechanism in a second. So when we've got power, of course, these servos will just flick these two latches out of place and fire our ring. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Just like that.
Wow.
So we're pretty happy with it. I think we're just about on target. We just have our peak right at the 0.9 meters of the high goal. It varies a little bit, and we haven't actually been able to test everything all together. We've just had the shooter by itself, but we're anxious to find out what it looks like once we're using power. So for our front loader, we kind of ran out of time. We thought we were going to be doing this at 6 p.m., and it's actually 5 p.m. Mountain Time. So gaffer tape and some acrylic kind of stuck together. But our plan is to pinch the ring against the wall and then kind of just coax it in there into that little pocket, and then just kind of work it up until it's able to pop it in. And of course, when things are in the right position, it just drops it into the shooting mechanism. So that's basically it for the robot. We also were going to have some color sensors on the front, but we ran out of time to do that programming. And the idea there was that we'd have a color sensor at the height of 1 ring and a color sensor at the height of 3 rings, and we'd be able to tell whether or not we had 4, 1, or 0 rings in front of us in order to figure out which drop zone we wanted to go into for the auto period at the beginning.
Awesome. So like I said, we'll take a couple questions that we have. Make sure you post those in chat, should you have any. Somebody asked in regards to what your potential cycle time would look like, especially in that shooter there. How long does it take to recharge and shoot another one?
So like I said before, we haven't been able to actually power it, but we're imagining it's somewhere between like 5 and 10 seconds. It seems like we're probably on the shorter end of that spectrum. So if you include the loading time, however, maybe it takes you 5 to 10 seconds to pick up a ring, 5 to 10 seconds to charge. So maybe it's somewhere between like 10 to 20 seconds between shots.
Sure. And thanks to Atomic Shock for that question. Polywog4 asks, can you launch more than one at a time?
We haven't tested out launching more than one at a time. We'd have to expand our plates here. So currently they're just about the height of 1 ring. But if we built these plates up higher, we might be able to shoot 2 at a time. Not really sure. We probably have the power for it.
Makes sense to me. What other components are in your robot that you might want to highlight or use? I see at least a Go Build a motor on there and a couple others as well.
Sure, we got 3 DC motors, one that charges up our slingshot cannon type deal, and we've got 2 for our drivetrain, and then we also have 4 servos on here, 2 for the pickup arm on the front and 2 for the latching mechanisms. And the latching mechanisms are probably the neatest bit of engineering we've got on the machine. So if you can see, it's kind of this unique shape that kind of works towards the advantages of 3D printing. So you're able to work with a lot of volume, but the actual strength of plastic is substantially weaker than metal. So if you see here, we're limited in the range of motion, but we're just using our motor horn to just kind of push back and forth on this latch, which is just sitting in kind of an axle that's just a screw up top. So that's probably the coolest bit we've got on the robot.
Very cool. With that said, once again, you talked about a couple things you didn't quite get right. How about some advice for teams before they get really started on building their robot?
Always do the math. Absolutely always. So if you want to shoot something, it's going to take X amount of energy, and you better know how much energy that is. If you build a shooter that you're just kind of guessing with, especially with these springs, if we didn't do the math beforehand, we wouldn't know how strong the spring needs to be. So I think we produced a physics video earlier that was unfortunately destroyed from computer magic. So hopefully we can record that again, re-record it, and kind of go through the math that we did, and then maybe people are able to kind of figure out how to extrapolate that for their own needs.
All right, well, Team Hyperloop, thanks for showing us more about your robot. Can't wait to see this. Maybe run a couple matches. We'll see what happens to get something fixed in time for that. So thanks for that. We're going to jump back over to Team UNLV. It looks like they're back up, and they actually have 2 robots once again. So UNLV, take us through these beautiful machines you have here.
All right, so us at the UNLV robotics team, we have 2 robots. We used a parallel four linkage arm to keep it parallel to the ground whenever the wobble arm goes up and lifts, as you can see here. Same goes with the rings. We also used a couple of 3D printed parts, such as, if you can lift it up, please, these battery mounts, because we wanted a nice way to mount them. We got those off Thingiverse if you guys are looking for any. We also, just a little nice touch that we added over here for our arm, I guess, for carrying the wobble goal. We decided to spray paint it because we thought it'd look nice, black and red, UNLV, Rebels. But yeah, if you guys want to add anything.
No, it's a pretty simple robot, and just a very easy design. We just had a lot of fine tuning that we had to do, and I think this is definitely a robot that a first-year team can build quite simply, quite easily.
Yeah, we also did go through a lot of failures, or I would say advancements, because we started off with the shooter idea that eventually, after about 5 iterations in like 7 hours, we decided to switch over to the claw design because it is much simpler and with the time allotted, much more feasible. But yeah, we also did create an autonomous program which should be able to carry a wobble goal over to the wobble zone scoring areas. Also, hopefully scoring some rings in there as well. So if you have any more questions or anything from the audience, go ahead.
Yeah, we do have a couple of questions for you, Guillermo. Starting out, can you talk about the iterations in your design process as you went through? Did the robots change at all, and what was kind of the initial concept?
Yeah, well, like I said before, we originally had a shooter design, and that was originally very simple with like a very simple flywheel design, 1 motor from, what was the original, 16 to 1. Well, that was like the 3rd, but we went through a lot of issues like not fast enough, not enough compression, along with the wheel and the wall that we had to shoot, and then all those mishaps finally gave us the idea to just scrap it and eventually move over to the claw design that we finalized with.
All right, and thank you for that question, by the way, by A.D. Hitchhack. Next one coming up from the homies. Does it fit within the 18-inch size limit? What is the size of the robot?
Yes, actually, if I think I remember correctly, it's 16.5 all the way around. The dimensions. It's 17.5 all the way around for each of these robots. They're
It's 17.5 wide, like
17.5 wide, 15
long, and then I think like 17 tall.
And then 17 tall. So yeah, we definitely fit within the build parameters, but we were definitely getting close to it.
Question from Polywalk4 says, are both robots the same design? What are the differences between the two right there, or are there any?
So these are originally they were 2 different robots, but now I would say they are different. If you guys can show off both the fronts, they have 2 similar but not quite the same claw designs. As you can see, this one has a bit of a back plate in the back, making it easier to score the wobble, while this one is more geared towards the rings, which will probably be our strategy for the match. So yeah.
And this one is geared lower.
Oh yeah, and this robot over here for the ring collection is geared faster to drive faster. This one is just 1-to-1, so it's driving at the standard motor speed.
All right, next question. We do have quite a few here coming through from Sherpy360. does the robot drop the wobble goal over the wall, or does it place it down? Can you talk about your process on how that works, or maybe even show it in it as well?
Show it as well. Would you guys like to show off a wobble goal? We're gonna wait for a match, actually, if you don't mind.
Sure.
So we're still charging our batteries, but yes, our goal is to definitely be able to pick up and score both wobble goals into the drop zone. If we could show off the robot again, you see this little front end here piece that's black and red. It's definitely made so you can just imagine it's on the floor, just walk up, essentially pick it up, and just raise it over and right over the field perimeter.
All right, a couple last questions coming through from Path Botter. Actually, it's a similar question there. So from LTP356, asking what kind of lift that is on your robot. Is that a 4-bar linkage, or what do you have on there?
Yeah, it is a 4-bar linkage for a robot to keep it parallel as it lifts. If you want to show it off again. And there it is.
All right. Well, as we wrap up, and we're going to get over to Team Reno in a second to wrap up as we go through. Any last things for teams, advice for teams on your process and what they might be able to take for themselves?
Well, we can tell, don't give up. We went through a lot of hardships, especially it kind of sucked after putting so much time into our shooter idea to just scrap it, keep going with it, keep trying new things, keep experimenting, I guess, and also keep failing because it'll eventually lead to some successes like our robot we have here.
Awesome. Team Reno, can't wait to see you out on the field in just a little bit. We'll be playing some matches with them in just a few minutes.
UNLV, by the way.
UNLV, I'm sorry. It's going over to the next one already. My bad. So, all right. So with that said, let's hop over to Team Reno and check out their machine. Welcome in, Team Reno. You look like you got a couple of robots there. And well, I'm right next to you, really, so it's rhetorical. But with that said, why don't you go through, tell us about your machines, and tell us about some of your experiences with them before we see it out on the match field.
Sure. Hey, everybody, it's Team UNLV. No, I'm just kidding. So, first of all, we definitely have two pretty different robots here. One, particularly, we had a Tetrix kit and we had a Go Build a kit, and we did not want to mix the two because we don't want to split them apart at the end. So let's go ahead and focus on the Tetrix robot first. The Tetrix robot, we really wanted a basic grabber arm that could slam dunk into the lowest goal. So this arm was created with that in mind. There's a servo on the end that is able to capture those rings and put them all the way up into the lowest goal. However, along the way, we tried grabbing other things with this arm, and we were able to grab the wobble goal as well, and are able to lift the wobble goal over the end of the field. So that's super interesting. But yeah, this robot was also used as a test bed for a lot of programming practices. For example, we have the camera mounted in such a precarious way because of the camera on the phone. So this camera is able to see the randomized stack of rings and are able to park or move the wobble goal and park in whatever zone is associated with that randomization. But yeah, otherwise it has a great clearance, and yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. Meanwhile, the time sync, the Go Build a kit. I guess we still don't have names for these guys yet, but we were so excited about the Go Build a kit that once the Tetrix kit was mostly done, was able to score points at 2 in the morning, we kind of focused all our time into the Go Build a kit. In particular, what we wanted to do since the start of this competition was launch rings. Really, really wanted to launch rings. And technically, we, like M&M, can launch rings, but we have one shot, one opportunity. So we can launch rings, but only once a match, because we cannot collect rings. So we are able to launch rings, we are able to get from the white line into the goal with a lot of velocity. But since we're only able to hold one ring at a time due to the design of our robot, and because we can load rings in at the beginning of the game, we only have one shot. But the overall drivetrain is really smooth. I really like that. It's pretty stable, and the wheels are very smooth as compared to the randomly grabbable Tetrix kit, which still runs. It's just pretty sweet. Oh, also, bam! We tried testing out that arm, it didn't work. So we took the gears off we reassembled everything, took the gears off our drivetrain, and now we have a 9-to-1 gear ratio.
We went from 1-to-1 to 3-to-1 to 9-to-1, which was scary. Like literally those gecko wheels like expanded. They were like spinning so fast.
Yeah,
that they got bit. I think there's video. It might be on YouTube or not.
Yeah, check it
And we
out.
brought it down to 6-to-1-ish. It's a little bit more, I think, than that actually. And you know, we shouldn't have. We should have brought it up. We should have just kept like pushing it up until the robot just fell apart. But we didn't. So some regrets.
One note that I'd like to add is that the original intent was in fact to be able to reload the arm, to just run the gecko wheels backwards to load them into the tray, but we've been having problems getting this motor here to run with the encoders, and I think that's just a bit of inexperience with getting these kits up and not knowing, in particular the
encoder acted really weird.
The encoder was acting a little weird, but also there's currently not a Go Builder setting in the app we're using for like the pre-selected drop downs, and so maybe that's potentially causing an issue.
We just selected a different motor. Also, we do want to state that this robot almost does everything. Like it can almost collect things. Like the arm can almost like be set to whatever angle we want it to be, and it can almost shoot through a wall. Like it almost does everything, but we never quite got it over that last hump away from the almost. So
I want to be clear to my landlord, that was a joke. We are not actually going to shoot through the wall. But yeah, did you want to add something, Caleb?
I do, yes. So we have two robots here. We have a functional, less fun, okay robot, and then we have a robot that kind of doesn't work, but man, is it cool.
And it's kind of scary too.
Scary is cool, guy. Scary is cool.
We are all very tired.
All right, well, we do have some questions that I do want to ask on there. Somebody asking in regards to, from Bacon, asking, how did you get the shooter on the Go Build-A-Bot to be fast enough? And can you talk maybe about the gear ratios used as well? Yeah, do it.
What's going on at the front here?
Yeah, so
you can actually bring the robot up.
Oh, by the way, before we start showing you guys how to do this thing is really scary. We're not lying about that. Like, do not do this without actually building a gearbox.
Yeah,
we would have done that given more time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, the front of this robot is dangerous.
Yeah, there's grabby teeth there. So I guess we'll pull up here. So yeah, so to explain let's flip this so I can see what's in front. So to explain to Bacon there, we've got these gears up here that are in 3-to-1, and so that we have that daisy chained with another 3-to-1, and then inside the frame here, everything's just 1-to-1 with some reverse directions so that these actually pull both in or feed both out. And then here we went from a smaller gear to a larger gear. I'm not actually quite sure. I think this is 10 and 14, so it's about 2/3 or so, and so that actually brings us down from the 9-to-1, and then this actually I think brings us closer to about 6-to-1. And as Gaetano was saying earlier, we should have left these two sprockets about the same size to keep about that 9-to-1 ratio. Yeah.
As you can probably tell by the number of I thinks, we are a computer science team full of computer science people who don't know a lot of what we're doing.
Yeah.
I'm really excited about what we accomplished here.
Yeah.
All right, next question coming in. We're going to take up more, and we want to get the matches for sure. What kind of wheels do you recommend for shooting? And can you maybe talk about what's on there, and then would you recommend those or not for shooting?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So this whole build, as we said earlier, is the Go Builder. Is it the Go Builder? Is it the Master Kit? Yeah.
The FTC Master.
The FTC Master Kit, and these wheels here are the Gecko wheels, and on the Go Builder kit, I think this is, if I remember right, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, the nine hole channel, and so that ended up being perfect for spacing the Gecko wheels such that the rings perfectly slide in and out, and it has just enough tension you see here that it kind of naturally will pull itself all the way in or get itself all the way out.
Yeah, the difference between the squishiness of the rings and the wheels was absolutely perfect. Like, we couldn't have asked for a better fit with the system right there. Yeah.
So
Also, you can win these Gecko Go Build-A wheels in a moment, so they're pretty awesome.
Spoilers.
Also, look at the squish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, much squish.
Much squishy.
One thing I want to mention real quick is the robot that is on the right of the screen, which is the ArmBot. We're actually going to let you name it in chat. So earlier we took some suggestions from chat, and here are the 5 options. There's going to be a poll in chat, and all you got to do is vote on the poll. The poll's going to be up for 3 minutes. By the way, if you do want to contribute any bits, every 10 bits is worth an additional vote if you're interested in that. Or every 500 fun bucks is worth an additional vote as well. So you can, if you've been watching the stream a lot, you'll get a lot of opportunities to vote. So here are the 5 names that have been nominated for the ArmBot. We have Arm & Hammer, Armstrong, Bonster, I don't know what that means, Armitage, and Slaps. So if you're interested in voting, go ahead and do that right now. It's going to be up on the top of your screen, so you'll be able to see that. 3 minutes to vote for which one you want. You can get additional votes with bits or with fun bucks as well too. So we are going to wrap up here in just a minute with our UNLV team. As mentioned, we will have some Gecko wheels to give away from Go Build-A in a little bit as well. We'll do that during the matches. So a couple last things in regards to your robot on here. Intaking rings. Can you talk about the ArmBot? Like, how effective is it on actually picking up rings?
Sure, it's pretty effective as long as you line up with the rings. The only way we're able to line up with the rings right now is by driving the drive chain. And with lag and things like that, it can get a little bit tricky. So we don't have a good turnaround time there. But it is able to, it's not like gouging into the foam at all at the bottom because it's servo, so not that strong. So it is able to grab those rings pretty well. And sometimes it gets caught on the top or something like that, but with a little finagling, you can pretty much get it pretty consistently into the logo.
Yeah. The other thing I'd like to mention is that it will pick up the ring even if you're not perfectly centered, as long as each side of the grabber is in and out of the ring respectively. It'll pretty much always do the job. So that's nice.
All right, so just a little bit of time left for the poll. We'll let that go through, and then we'll announce which one it's going to be. Right now, it looks like neck and neck between Arm & Hammer and Slaps for the robot name. Team Reno, do you have a favorite between any of those? I'll read them off once again. Arm & Hammer, Armstrong, Bonster, Armitage, or Slaps?
I like Slaps and Hammer.
But Slaps and Hammer? That's not a choice, but...
That's what I go for.
I think I have a preference to Armstrong being an FMA fan, but...
I think Monster was nice because of the bot monster. But maybe that name should have been over here.
That's Monster.
Any name Twitch chat chooses, I will accept.
Great.
As we wrap up with you as well, too, can you talk about what are a couple things that you wish you would have gotten done, or maybe you would have done differently with, looking back with the 30 hours? How would you maybe use your time more effectively in a different way, or chose to use it differently?
So if you look back through the videos, we said we wanted a rotating turret that would autonomously shoot into the goal based on the navigation targets. Yeah, so I think as similar as we were to last year, we still need to measure our expectations. I was very, very excited to do that, and it seemed like anything that we did below that was not, not successful. But just measuring our expectations at the beginning and not after 30 hours of staying up really late, that would be really cool.
I think one other thing is that to plan out the build. So we had started working on this gearbox for the intake and launching system, but the one of the things that ended up being very, very last minute. I don't want to down on Kaylor's wonderful cardboard origami here, but our intake and holding tray here was we kind of just kept thinking, oh, like that'll sort itself out later, and then ended up taking much more effort than we had expected, and it was also potentially this could have worked much better, and that's one of the reasons why we have this zip tied up and can't take rings in, is because the ring won't actually come in. So try to plan out the whole build before you really start committing to any parts in particular.
Yeah, I think we focused on the most exciting part, the flywheels, and didn't think about all the other parts.
Well, I just want to throw in there. Number one, how important iteration is, which you don't always get to do in this 30-hour challenge, or at least not to the extent you would like to. For instance, we had designed the initial flywheels to like rotate in opposite directions, and we were stoked. We were like, this is gonna work. But then we realized it didn't have enough power, so we upped the power. It didn't have enough power, so we upped the power. And then, finally it had way too much power, but we were already, 15 hours, 20 hours in before we were like, okay, now we need to get to the rest of the bot. So it would be good to like sort of get your bot done in parallel. Don't just focus so hard on one point.
But yeah, really tired. We hope you understand something in that and gain something valuable.
All right, we do have breaking news on here. We do have a winner for the name of the robot, and with some additional channel points and some bits added to it, Arm & Hammer wins with 45% of the vote, Slaps with 40% of the vote. So congratulations. Arm & Hammer is now the name of the bot out there as well. So with that said, that's going to wrap up for the reveals, but we're going to start matches in just a moment, everybody. While we do that, let's start a giveaway once again from our friends at Go Build Us. So we're going to be giving away once again some of the Gecko wheels. So, and Go Build has been very good to us in helping teams out with this. So Gecko wheels is what's being given away. And here, if you're interested in winning, type in Go Gecko. So GOGECKO. Go Gecko. That's going to be your keyword to win this. We're going to draw this probably after the first match or two as we go through. But with that said, we're going to hop back over to our UNLV team, who's going to start match number 1. The teams will be doing everything. We won't have live scoring or anything like that, and we'll just ask that the teams announce about how much time is left in the matches. We might do a little post work, but during the matches right now, we won't have timers for it. So let's head over to UNLV for their match number 1.
Can you hear us now?
Yep.
All right then. So we are currently ready for match number 1 of the second annual FTC University Challenge 2020. All right then. Oh, drivers are not ready. Just give us one quick second. All right. All right. We're just making sure we have contact with one of the other. While we'll go with one of our robots. So we have, all right. So we're going to be starting our matches soon. All right then. Drivers, are you ready? All right, our drivers are ready. Referees, are you ready? All right, our referee seems to be ready. All right, timer, are you ready? All right, we have everyone ready. All right, drivers, referees, timer. We are going in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off. All right. Oh, autonomous goes off. Seems like we messed up the bowl. The wobble goal seems to be stuck, but we managed to score on the white goal. All right, we have 15 seconds remaining of our autonomous driver period. Yeah, it seems like we've only scored the white line. All right, time is barreling down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. That's the end of the autonomous period. We are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, and they're off. Seems like one of our robots is not turning on. We'll see what happens. All right, our second robot picking up a ring, going for the low goal. Our human player throwing in a ring as well. All right, we've scored 1 ring in the scoring low goal area. And another human player has dropped another ring. All right, we've grabbed the second ring. We've dropped the second ring. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in the match. All right, and our second robot's still sitting there. All right. Well, the other robot going for another low goal score. All right, we've scored our second low goal. Let's see if we can get the third. Oh, third ring on the human player. Fourth ring coming down. All right, third ring being picked up. And it has been released. So now we have 3 low goals scored. 1 minute remaining. All right. 2. We got our second ring in here. Let's see. Oh, well, not second, honestly. Fourth ring has been scored. 45 seconds remaining in the match. See if we can get a fifth. Getting close. Endgame has begun. Oh, never mind. All right, 30 seconds remaining. Seems like our team's going for the wobble goals. Will we get it? Oh, very close. Ooh, seems like we're missing it by a hair. 20 seconds remaining. Will we get the wobble goal? All right, it's coming barreling down the match. Will it come into the drop zone? All right, dropping in. And 10 seconds remaining. Will we get the last wobble goal? No, we will not. We'll go for the rings as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Will we get it? Oh, right into the time. That is time for our first match. We're currently going to be scoring our score and seeing what we get.
All right, thanks, Team UNLV with match number 1. Hopefully we get the robots, the other robot up and going as well too. So we're gonna hop. We'll let you accumulate your score if you want, and if you don't mind, just type that into our chat that we had, and we'll announce that once we get that. So we're gonna be heading over to Team Not a Bot. And
Hi there, Tyler.
Hi.
So this is Scott Duncan. I'm actually not only Nanami's father, but I'm the one of the FTC coordinators here in Nevada. And I'll provide the audio since Nanami only has so many hands and she can't hold the microphone. So I'll provide the audio if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Whenever you're ready, the match is yours.
Okay. So we'll get started here. Are you ready, Nanami? Okay. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, looks like we accidentally pulled the wobble goal back, and so it's not completely in. We still have about 15 seconds left. It does look like the robot did successfully park on the line, the lunch line. So I think it was score for that. And we have 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's the beginning of, that's the end of autonomous. And you can start in 3, 2, 1, go. So as you can see, the robot's only capable of picking up 1 ring at a time. So she's definitely working on that right now to see if she can score on the low goal. She has to be really careful because it does want to fall out. So she's kind of got to get up to it and then let it down nicely and let it slide down. There you go. That looks like a score. We've got a second ring there. Looks like a second ring in. So you got about 50 seconds left, 5-0. So she's moving to the other side of the line. Our understanding is if it's at that point when endgame starts, then you're allowed to bring it back to score. And it looks like endgame begins now. 30 seconds left. She's decided to try to score one more if she could. Now trying to get the wobble goal back to the line if possible. As you can see, it once it rolls, it really rolls. Oh, And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, well, yeah, maybe that worked. Anyway, I think that's the end of our match. We'll count up the points for you, Tyler, and let you know.
Excellent. Thank you so much. We'll head over to Team Hyperloop, who's getting ready for their next match. So Hyperloop's just getting their final parts set up, and match number 3 coming up in just a moment. While they're setting up, we're going to do our drawing for the Go Build a giveaway. Once again, Go Gecko was the keyword that you needed to type in for that. Make sure you stick around. We're going to be playing still a whole bunch more matches, so we'll see what happens. And once again, from Go Build a, the Go Gecko wheels, our winner for that is going to be, so get the right bot up, there we go. It's going to be Bacon, 14212. We have clearly rigged it for Bacon as he is a sub, but congratulations, Bacon. You have won. And rigged emotes in chat, please. We also do have an update from our team, starting out with UNLV, has a score of 37, and Team Notabot with a score of 14. Let's check in with Team Hyperloop and see if they're ready.
We're all ready to go. All right. Cool. Ready?
Yeah.
All right. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
That is our autonomous mode right now. So our objective was originally to position ourselves to fire into the upper goal. We wanted to ignore the wobble goal, but we didn't get the code for the launcher in time, so that's what that is. Is autonomous period over, Dan?
And now.
All right, we're in Telia.
Almost in Telia.
Alright, so we've lost connection. We'll see if we can recover. This is a throwback to my FTC days.
Got 90 seconds remaining.
Ooh, boy.
It's thrilling.
Thrilling.
Scintillating.
Whew. Oh. I think we're connected. So, tell you how much time we got, Dan?
We got a minute left. We probably should have focused more on software than we did. Another thing, math and also software. Both things to think about.
Are we in endgame, Dan?
We are in 20 seconds, Cole. Well, it's looking like we might not reacquire. Okay, alright. We will have to call this match for technical difficulties, but we hope to see you on the next loop around.
Yeah, we'll do a replay match number 3 at the end to give everybody a chance for that, all right?
Great.
Perfect. There we go. Yeah, you got it. Let's go over to our UNR team, Team Reno, checking in with their first match. And let's take it away, Team Reno.
Are you guys ready?
No, actually, robot's on.
Good catch, Jamie.
Thanks. Okay.
Ready? 3.
Wait. Why is this not? Okay, well.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
Okay.
Did the phone die?
No.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Hold on, is that?
I don't think it's ready. Here. I'd like to thank everybody for the patience.
Alright, ready?
Lisa?
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go!
Do. Cool.
Neither come?
Well,
The hub's not connected.
Well, they're not calling you out for not starting the robot against the wall.
Is that not?
I thought you were to start on the line.
Okay.
we didn't see it in the rules this
I didn't see it. Okay. Yay, Thomas!
Alright.
I'm not gonna be able to run that, but okay.
Do I get all?
No,
Oh no.
hub's not connected.
Pick up your controllers.
Oh,
No. Okay, that's it.
You should only shoot for those in endgame.
look.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
You just drive
Anytime you're
around.
ready, I'm just gonna hang out because the hub's not connected for whatever reason.
You can just drive around like a madman, Caleb.
Yeah.
Go ahead, show it off.
You said madman, he took it to heart.
Here.
Thank you, go Bill.
Yeah.
I think you go
I hear you like rings. Come here, Caleb. I want to see if I can eventually speed you a ring. All right, 40 seconds left. So the last 30 is end game. You have to be behind the white line though.
So shoot. Okay. So I think
All
we're
right, end game.
in game
Behind the line. Yep.
Ready trigger?
20 seconds.
Good.
So close.
Alright. Is there any other points we can get in the game, or is that I think we're
As long as that's touching that, we're good.
5 seconds.
cool. We're just kind of
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you
All right, time.
All right, we'll let Team Reno add up their scores. Interesting last couple of matches, so we'll get a little bit more excitement coming up in these next ones. Up on here, we're going to be going back over to our UNLV team and checking in with them for their next match, match number 5. Take it away.
Two mics probably. Okay, 1 second. All right, so let's start this match soon. Referees, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready once again? Timer, are you ready? All right, we're gonna get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. Oh, we actually picked up our wobble goal. Will it go to the scoring zone? It will. Will we get the line? And we got the park. That is beautiful news for us. All right, we got 15 seconds remaining on the autonomous section. So while we wait, I'd like to give a thank you to First Nevada for giving us the opportunity to play in this game. We have a lot of fun. This is our second year going. All right, 5, 4, 3. All right, and that's time. All right, autonomous period will begin soon. All right, drivers, ready? All right, we're gonna get it going in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, once again, we have started. Autonomous period begins. All right, we got 1 ring in. All right, our other robot's also going for a wobble goal, so I guess we can score it in the in the end game section. It's been picked up, dropped again. All right, but let's look at the other our other teammate. All right, nice. They've scored 2 rings in the low goal. All right, we're still pushing the wobble goal. While other teammates picked up a 3rd ring. Is it gonna make it? Oh, sadly missed it. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. Let's see if we can get another ring and maybe, I just realized we have both of our wobble goals on the other side of the white line, meaning that we can score them at the end game. Hopefully we can do that pretty fast. All right, time's barreling down. Minute 10. How many rings have we scored, I wonder? We have scored 4 rings. About to be 5, and we got the 5. Let's see if we can go for 6. 1 minute remaining. Oh, don't bump into each other, guys. Will we get 2 more? Nice! Oh, nice. 2 more rings scored. That's 7 rings total right as of right now. See if we can go for 8. Come on. I'm cheering. 45 seconds remaining. I'm cheering for you guys. You are my team. All right, nice. We got the 8th ring scored. All right, we got another ring coming up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Endgame.
All right, as if you guys heard that, endgame has started. All right, both players seem to be going for the wobble goals. If we get this, seems like it'll be a high score for us. 20 seconds remaining. Oh man, the excitement. Oh. 10 seconds remaining. Oh, and our teammate. Oh, we've picked it up. How much time is 5, 4, will we get it? 3, 2, we got it. 1 and the last second catch by our drivers. Thank you so much, Kennedy Keller. All right, let's get back to Tyler. We're gonna count up our score right now. Thank you so much. We'll get back to you in a second.
There was so much excitement, your bandwidth went up. It was crazy, but great job to your team with that as well, too. We'll calculate the scores coming up. Just to give a recap of where our scores are at so far. If you're only playing with one robot, we're actually going to double your score. So UNLV in match number 1 at 37. Notabot gets her score doubled to 28. Hyperloop we're going to replay. And Reno, 0 times 2 is 0. So right now Reno is currently in last place. Right now UNLV in first place. Looks like they might be able to take it once again with the next match. So very interesting to see there. And we're going to hop over to Team Notabot to talk about their next match coming up here. So Notabot, you did 14 times 2 for 28. Let's see how you do in this match.
Hi there, Tyler. So we're back. Also, one thing we realized after we played the last match, since we're not using any sort of sensors, we actually did not call our space. So UNLV, to be fair, we probably should call the space before we go. In our case, since the robot can only go to 1 space, we felt like it would be fair to let Siri randomize it for us. Please pick a number between 1 and 3. So it looks like we got 2. So unfortunately, even if we get in there, probably would still not be a score. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. So one of the things that we were saying too, just in case people are wondering, we did leave some rings randomly on the field, mostly because as a single robot, we have no way to kind of recreate, I guess, the way the field might look after some time. So that just to explain why we were doing that. We thought that'd make it a little bit fair, so she'd actually have some rings to pick up if she needed to. So sadly, she delivered it into 3, but 3 was not the spot, but she did park, so she'll get the 5 points for that. And that is the end of Autonomous. So please pick up your controllers and start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so she's back in action. There we go. Looks like we have our first ring in. One thing that Nanami did comment on between rounds was that she really would, even with a simple bot like this, she really would like to have a second driver, because without the second driver, she's having to be very careful. Of course, not having a lot of practice with the, I guess, driving controls either, but having to be really careful about how she handles, you know, the driving versus the controlling the arm and the gripper with the servo in the front there. So that was kind of a bummer, she said. So Nanami, we're coming up on about 1 minute remaining, just so you know. It's like maybe she can get a second score here, if she can hold on to it. Okay, looks like we got a second one in. It's about 15 seconds until endgame. Let's see if she can get one last one in and then start working on the wobble goal. I saw she did not bring the other wobble goal over, so she only has one wobble goal available to try to score here at the end. Oh, looks like maybe she got stuck. So that is endgame. Begins now. Apparently the ring has her robot handcuffed. Not that we're judging, we're just pointing it out. Oh, looks like she got it on the side, so I guess that is going to be the real challenge of these wobble goals, is trying to control them in some meaningful way. About 10 seconds left. Oh, that's a good position right there. And 3, 2, 1. That's it. Okay, so we'll count up the score and let you know, Tyler. Back to you.
Excellent. So we do have a score, if I didn't mention, by the way, UNLV with 63 in match number 2. That's our new high score, 63 in match number, their second match would be match number 5. So we're going to move over to our Hyperloop team. Let's see if they're ready to go. Team Hyperloop, are you guys ready? Maybe.
Yeah, we're just about there.
All right. So this is going to be match number 7. Hyperloop, we're going to replay their first match because they had some technical difficulties. But once again, match number 7. And then on deck next is going to be Team Reno, who's going to look at topping their high score so far.
All right, we're just getting our timer set up. All right. Ready, Cole? Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Much better lineup that time. Yep, definitely. All right. Let's just skip ahead.
Yeah, all right.
Teleop.
Skip straight to teleop here. Go ahead and start it. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, we are in teleop. We're driving again. That's good.
All right, let's see if we can pick up one of the rings.
Fine control mode.
All right, there we go. Got it in there.
In there.
See if we can lift it up. All right, we'll look through it. There we go.
What's our time, Dan?
We've got 50 seconds right now for teleop. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna prime the thing.
What's that? Okay. Try to prime it. You gotta unlatch. We can do one of them, but not the other.
I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Are we in endgame?
We have 10 seconds to end game.
We can still score by pushing us to an end, right?
I think it's just. Alrighty. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very exciting.
All right, and time. Hyperloop, there was a question in chat. Why didn't you preload with the ring?
Because our latching system is currently not functioning. So once we get that functioning, we will be hopefully shooting and preloading and all of that good stuff.
Awesome. We'll see how you do, and we'll get your scores coming up in just a moment. Let's head over to Team Reno to check out their next match.
All right.
Are you timed? You time. Go for it. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Cool.
Oh, I tried. Yeah, you got a little white line. Let's see if you can both get there.
Mine disconnected.
What about now? Oh.
All right.
Did I count? Or did I count?
We're both on.
Yeah, the left
I'm gonna
wheel,
be
I
delayed.
think is just on. We could see.
All right,
But yeah, so right, player, pick up your controllers in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. I love everything.
That's unfortunate.
Did you switch to?
Yeah? Did you switch to the Telia?
I did, yeah.
I'm just not connected at all.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, what's happening there? I don't know if you can see that, but our screen is.
Yeah, the screen on the arm hammer is no good.
Huh.
40 more seconds.
Cool.
We got points this time, so.
Who did beat our score? Oh my god!
Alright, end game.
I don't. There's nothing I can do anything.
I'm not sure why this one isn't working. That's really. Oh, I do.
Alright.
Well, it's.
No.
It's
Shoot
easy.
at these things.
Yeah, it's fine.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, and that's match number 8. A little excitement there at the end with the 15 points, getting that post knocked over. Nicely done. Hopefully we'll get both their robots up and running next time for their final match. So we'll move back over to our UNLV team as they get ready for their final match. They had a high score so far, a 63, as they move in. So UNLV Robotics, let's find out how you're going to do your last match.
All right, UNLV Robotics here. On to our last and final match of the day. All right, for the last time, guys, drivers, are you ready? Do the what? So, okay, yeah, we did randomize, just letting you know, because we thought we should mention that we've been randomizing this match, and we have gotten A currently. Just wanted to make that target zone A, all right? So anyways, final match. Drivers, are you ready? Timers, are you ready? All right. Final match, number 3. Ready in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. Wow, we have picked up the wobble goal by a hair. But will we set it down nicely? Nice! We got the park again. All right, we got a wobble goal, we got a park. All right, if I could count, that'd probably be 20 points, but I don't know. All right, 10 seconds remaining in the autonomous timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, autonomous period over. Drivers ready for the teleop? All right. Timer, are you ready? All right, we're gonna start this teleop in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, and the drivers are off. Kennedy going for the first ring, while Lawrence is going for the wobble goal. See if he can get it. All right, we expect him to be faster than this, but we'll see what happens. All right, wow, Kenneth going for his second 2 rings already, scoring 2. All right, Lawrence gave up and started pushing the wobble goal. Another great method. All right, Kenneth getting on ring number 3. All right, he's going for it. Minute 30 seconds remaining. All right, Lawrence is still stuck on this wobble goal. Hopefully we can get a new high score, but we'll see what happens. And wobble goal has cleared the scoring area, or the line. All right, let's see if we can get this. All right, ring number 3, if I counted correctly. Oh, both of them going for it. And they've released it. Nice, scoring another ring. We got 2 more coming in. 1 minute remaining. So 2 more rings have been scored. All right, Lawrence going for another ring as well. While Ken is moving out of the way kindly so he can score his as well. 45 seconds remaining. Lawrence, he's going to fix the wobble goal. That was a great strategy, and it's been fixed. He's preparing for the end game. We know that for a fact, ladies and gentlemen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, end game.
All right, if you heard that, end game has began. We scored 2 more rings. Oh, wow, Kenneth getting the ring the wobble goal immediately going for the score.
20 seconds.
20 seconds remaining, and he dropped the wobble goal. He has to go for rings now for more points. But will Lawrence get the wobble goal? We're running out of time. He's pushing it.
10 seconds.
10 seconds remaining. Lawrence, just letting you know this is not a Beyblade. All right, Ken is going for another ring. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's time. Controllers down, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, guys. That was the last match of the day for us. We'll give you our score shortly. Thanks,
All right.
Tyler.
Thank you, Team UNLV Robotics. Great job right now, having the high score so far. So we'll get over to the other teams for their matches as they go through. Next up is Team Not a Bot for their next match. Their second match, they had 28. Their first match, they had 28. Well, let's see how match number 3 for them goes, which is going to be match number 10 for Team Not a Bot.
Tyler, so once again, I'm going to ask Siri to randomize for us. Please pick a number between 1 and 3. Siri says 2. No luck for Nanami, sorry. Okay, so we'll get back to our timer. And we will, are you ready? Okay, so we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. So all we need is a small earthquake just to make the robot go a little bit to the right. Good job again delivering it though into the C square and parking. So looks like you have about 15 seconds left. You can admire your robot. And ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, pick up your controllers and beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. She's going for the ring again. See if she can get that. Oh. So for her, that's dangerous when it hooks like that and goes over the top. Unfortunately, that release mechanism has not been perfected. Oh, that's one way to do it. Okay, that might have cleared up the problem. Looks like she's going after the wobble goal to try to get it back in the across the launch zone. Apparently lack of sleep is affecting the driving just a little bit. Make it stable again. There you go. Okay. Good job. And looks like Nanami, you have a minute left. See if she can do a ring. 15 seconds to end game. And you have end game coming up in 5, 4, 3, 2. That's end game. Start end game. Oh, this is a strategy. Looks like she put the arm down this time. Oh, that's nice. Okay. See if she can get the other one. Got 15 seconds left. And 10 seconds left. Like she's giving up on the wobble goal, going after a ring. And that's time. Okay, that's the end of our match, Tyler. We'll score it up for you and let you know.
Appreciate it, Not a Bot. Great job, especially that great solo run out there, Nanami. Congratulations to you and your robot, and appreciate you showing us all your matches. Thank you. All right, we are going over to CU Hyperloop, see if they're ready for their next match.
So, guys, we're still having some technical difficulties. Cole's trying to work those out right now. I don't think we're going to be able to run a match at the moment. So we're hoping that we can submit a video later today and get that uploaded so you guys can take a look at what our robot's able to do. But right now, we've just got some software issues, so it's just not working out in our favor.
No worries, guys. We'll go over, I think Team UNR, I think, is going to be ready to start a match, so we'll go through that. And we might actually play 2 matches for Team UNR to see if they can get, since they had some difficulties as well. So Hyperloop, thanks a lot. We'll look forward to those matches later on, and good luck to you. All right, let's go over to Team Reno. we'll call this then match number 11. So Reno's going to play match number 11 and match number 12 in this as well too. So take it away, Team Reno.
Okay, we ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go! Putting on some autonomous mode. Looking good. It's in.
Is
Nice.
that it? Is that
Yep.
moving in?
It's in.
All
Yep.
right.
It's not over the red.
Peaceful. You want to hand the mic?
I gotta put these in.
Go! Stop! Yes! All right.
Ooh, robots scoring some points in autonomous mode that time, and autonomous mode is over. Pick up those controllers. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my gosh.
All right. Uh-oh, we're having
Sorry.
some trouble with some controls, but things were moving. All right. Yeah, remember, he's looking to get that wobble goal over the line so that it can be scored in the end game. Got Taylor with the wild thing over there. Arm and Hammer looking to score a ring. And there we go. Drop the ring in. So drop some more rings in there, Houston. Oh, you got one right by the goal, but okay. Going for that one. Oh, looks like we do have some teamwork going on. All right. There's 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. 45 left to go. Total, yep. All right, we got the end game kicking off in 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and we have end game. All right, during this end game, you can bring those wobble goals back to your side to score points. You have to be in your goal. Ooh, we got another. Got a little crowd of 15 points there, knocking down the poles. All right, oh, at least got one back. Looks like we got 2 of those wobbles back to the goal. All right, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. We had some work in robots that game, and hey, they actually scored some points. All right.
Let's reset real fast because we're on match 12.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, we'll give them just a minute or so to tabulate the score, and then match number 12. You guys are actually the last match, so you take a little bit of your time if you want on that. I mean, you still want to get going, but so with that said, we'll tabulate the score, see how it adds up. That might be giving UNLV a run for their money. UNLV in their match number 3, their third match, they had 41 points. Not About had 20. 10 times 2 for 20. So right now 63 is still the high score right now to beat. Polywog and Chad is saying 52. So we'll see what it looks like. So Reno is saying 42 here on location. So Polywog, you're gonna have to battle it out with the people here at Reno, but they say 42. So that's the score we're gonna accept. Polywog said 52. Alright, so after we're going to make this a replay of match number 4. Oh, so UNLV actually saying that they miscalculated their second match. They actually only had 48. So now 48 is the top score. So Reno, you might have a chance. You beat 48, you will take it. It was 52? Yeah, that's going back. Now that's conveniently 52 is what you say. So, all right, so Reno now with 52, and we'll give them one last shot in the last match here, and then we're going to be heading out on the stream. Last match of the day.
All right, let's make it count.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
You
Ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start the timer. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it was a very, very good autonomous round last time. Let's see how we do. It was so close, so close. I think it looks like the wobble goal is in, but did not quite cross. And yes, got over the line. So there are some points there. Wobble goal in, and one bot over the white line. Here we go. Pick up those controllers in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, looks like we have Arm & Hammer kind of doing its own thing. Let's see if it knows what to do. So far it's just hanging out and blinking at me, but hey, you know,
Started.
maybe it's just thinking.
Restarting.
Oh, got 2 robots. What's going on here? I've seen these robots be driving for the past few hours. Okay, here we go. Got some movement. Finally some movement on the field. All right, we've got 60 seconds left, so there's still 30 seconds left in the gameplay. Oh, looks like Arm & Hammer is going to be getting that wobble goal back over to this side so that it can be scored in the end game. We tried start A, we tried a little bit of everything.
I'm able to find this third button.
30 seconds, that's end game starting right now. Oh, that is, that's the end game I like to see with some excitement. Here we go, got 15 seconds, plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Oh,
Plenty of time, all the time in the world. Oh, 4, 3, 2, 1. So close, so close. All right, good job. Definitely had some robots going some trouble there throughout a few of the matches, but still good games.
All right, let's bring the Team Reno team out here real quick. We're going to be wrapping up our stream here today in the last 30 hours as we went through. Everybody, this was a crazy time. It's a crazy time we're in right now. And teams, we wish you the best of luck. Please stay safe as we go through this. This experience, I think everybody can agree, is definitely unconventional compared to other years. We know that U.S. teams are going to have that same experience as well, too. So make sure you learn from your experiences, learn from what happened here, learn from the successes and the failures that took place through here, because teams, you're going to have your work cut out for you, but we can't wait to see what creations you make for it, and we'd love to have you on fun. So if you start creating things, reach out to us. We'd love to interview your team to get it on air. Make sure you check out our Discord, by the way, discord.gg/first updates now. You can see these match archives we uploaded at youtube.com/first updates now. So on behalf of myself, Team Reno here, and all the other teams that we have participating in this, we want to wish you good luck in this competition season. We can't wait to see what creations you create. So good luck. Stay safe, everybody. We'll see you out on either a real or virtual competition field this season. Take care.
Bye.
Get some sleep, guys.
Good job, everybody.
Yay.
Thanks. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.